I'm sorry for all this screw-ups, everyone. We'll be starting very soon. I swear to God, I better be allowed to... Okay. Thank God that's fixed. Alright, so, hello everyone! Welcome to Puzzle Agent! I am so sorry about the other stream. I had no idea that was going to happen. I really hope this does well today. I am so sorry. So, this is a Telltale game. Yeah, that Telltale. This was one of the first Telltale games that was released on the PC. All the way back alongside the Telltale poker game. The first one, not the inventory, the one before that. Yeah, this is an old one. We play as an agent of the FBI. You know what? I'll just let the game explain. It's got a lot of voice acting, so I don't gotta do any voices, which is great. Thank you. Now then, let's get started. Oh, wait, almost forgot. Okay, let's start a new game. J. Edgar Hoover Building, Washington, D.C. So, welcome to the first puzzle of the game. For context, we are a part of the FBI in the Secret Department of Puzzle Research. We are the only agent. Yeah, there's not very much to do with a puzzle research division, but I can actually see this because cryptograms and encoding and encryption is all about puzzles, so I could see this actually being a real thing. Of course, it's so secret and so silly that they would never publicly admit it. Anyways, Nelson Tethers, which is us. Our crossword puzzle has been ripped to bits, but is there something written on it? Let's reconstruct it to find out. This game is a lot like Professor Layton. It's just the only difference is that it's made by Telltale. So this should be fun. Here, here, here. Scoggins. Okay. Top agent. Now this is cool, isn't it? We're the top agent. We got no wrong answers. We didn't use any hints. Okay. Scoggins.
Puzzle research. This is Agent Tethers. I think you have the wrong number. Oh, I see. An assignment. In the field? No, sir. It's been, yes, quite some time. Uh-huh. Erasers? The foundation of democracy? Oh, absolutely, sir. I agree, sir. Oh, yes, the White House needs its erasers, sir. I'll be on the next plane to... Wait, where?
Well, ain't that a coinky dink? Welcome to Scoggins, Minnesota.
Just arrived in Scoggins, Minnesota. Population, 754. Temperature, it's cold, and not much to look at. According to the agency, there's some kind of thing going on at the local eraser factory. The whole plant is shut down. There's a weird man staring at me. Hopefully, this won't be a big waste of time. Agent Tethers out.
Yeah, he does that.
I have no idea where my hotel is. I might have to ask for directions.
You gotta talk to the creepy man? Alright. Like I said, this is a lot like Professor Layton. This is the tutorial section. Let's see. What else should I say? Yeah, he's a gigantic nerd, Tethers. We can click on the screen in order to get an idea of what we can interact with. So right now we can talk to the creepy man.
Excuse me, I'm Nelson Tethers with the FBI's Department of Puzzle Research. Hello?
Yep.
Okay, and you are?
Bjorn.
Bjorn?
Yep.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Bjorn. Boy, those snowmobiles sure are a bumpy ride, eh?
Yep.
Let's ask him about our hotel.
Can you give me directions to the nearest hotel? I'm having a little trouble finding my way around.
You'd never get there. Roads are too slick.
Sir, I'm an agent of the FBI's Puzzle Research Division. It can't be harder than the puzzles I see every day.
Not so.
It's really just a matter of trajection.
Okay, on the way to the hotel, you're going to pass 2 traffic lights.
Alright, next puzzle. Nelson's snowmobile is sliding down the roads. Arrange the locks to help Nelson bump his way to the hotel. Make sure to pass the traffic lights Bjorn mentioned along the way. Okay. Drag logs from menu onto the game grid as long can be dragged into any free space. Nelson's snowmobile will start off heading south. When it hits a log, it will bank right or left depending on the log's orientation. I see. Must hit every stoplight on the way to his hotel. Okay, let's do this. Let's try that. $75,642 taxpayers' dollars. Nice. All right. Okay. Wait a minute.
I must have gotten lost. I thought your directions were taking me to the hotel.
They did.
I'm standing in front of the hotel, aren't I?
Yeah.
Thanks a lot.
Ha!
Welcome.
Okay, what about the factory?
I'm here to investigate an incident at the Scoggins Eraser Factory. Do you know anything about it?
Nope. The hotel's going to close soon. Better check in if you're sticking around.
All right, goodbye.
Discovered a fence. Board's all chewed up, something terrible. Could be the work of strays trying to get to the dumpsters back there. I don't know why I'm reporting this.
We've already spent $151,000. God damn. Why am I not getting paid this money? Also, there is a lot of puzzles in this game. Alright, back. There's a puzzle here.
Well, these are interesting.
Yeah, those are Scoggins gnomes. All the tourists love them. But I think one has gone missing. I swear I had 6 of them. I took a picture when I set it up, but I guess I lost it. I still have the film negative, though.
Sure, let's figure this out. This is interesting. 1, 3. Wait a minute. This is all backwards, isn't it? Okay, let's see. I need to flip this around somehow. Let's see here. I'm trying to visualize this. Okay, I think with a negative, it's backwards, and the colors are also backwards. This is interesting. Let's see. Let's narrow this down. There are 3 red legs. But since the negative is switched around with the colors, that means that all 3 of these are still here. The legs always match up with the hat colors. Okay. So that means 3 green shirts are still here. It's gotta be this one, or this one. Let's see here. Switch this around. Like flip him over. He looks exactly like this one, so it can't be this one. So it's between these 2. Let's turn him around in our heads, which means he'd be facing this way. It's this one. Yeah! I'm smart. Top agent. Let's see how. Negative image is not only flipped, but the colors are inverted. The missing gnome wears a green hat and faces left, but as pictured in the negative is facing right with a red hat. See, I got it. I figured it out. Cool.
Well, one of your gnomes has most definitely run off.
Oh my, wouldn't that be something?
Excuse me, you look perplexed.
Puzzles. So many puzzles.
Puzzles? I might be able to help you with that.
Ooh. Well, swallowed a rubber band again. His x-ray shows only tapeworms and does it. Oh god. Okay. Oh, look at that. I think that's correct. You know what? Let's just submit that. Yeah! Good.
Solved. Now maybe you can relax a little.
With the whispers. If it's an acrostical enigma, maybe it's a Baltimore trans deletion. The whispers?
Or not.
Huh.
Got any more puzzles you need help with?
Puzzles. No new puzzles yet. Brain's always thinking about puzzles.
I'll just check in on you later.
Okay. So he's cuckoo. And again, so are we.
Hello.
Well, hello there, mister. Welcome to Valda's Inn. I'm Martha Garrett, but everyone calls me Ma. How can I help you?
I'm Nelson Tethers. I have a reservation.
Oh, yeah, you're here about the eraser factory, eh? We're awfully excited to have a real FBI man in our town. It's just like TV, yeah? Ooh, I'm gonna make some hot dish for you later.
A hot dish?
Oh, you'll love it. I've never met a man who didn't love himself some hot dish.
Okay, so how's about our room key?
So, what room am I in?
Yeah, okay, I've got your room right here. Oh dear, this is so embarrassing. The night clerk wrote down your room number in code.
Mind if I have a look? I bet I can figure out what room I'm in.
Why would he... Security-minded night clerk notated Nelson's room number in cryptic form. Okay. Is it 9? Really? You guys can see that, right? It's just N-I-N-E. Nice.
There you go, Mrs. Garrett.
Oh yeah, now I see. Okay then, here's your room key, FBI man.
Thanks. Actually, while I have you here, do you mind if I ask you a couple questions? Real quick, I promise.
Oh yeah, of course.
The guy in the lobby, is he okay?
Oh, that's Bo Murphy. He's always been a bit of an odd one. Yeah, he mostly keeps... Sometimes I swear he'd starve to death if I didn't bring him something to eat.
How do I get to the factory from here?
The FBI doesn't know where the factory is? Oh dear, our moose is cooked.
Rest assured, ma'am, the FBI just likes to confirm intelligence with civilian knowledge of... We like to double-check things.
Oh, of course. Well, it's easy. I have a tourist map of our little town of Scoggins right here.
Thank you.
You know, our Scoggins Erasers is the plant that supplies the White House with all of its erasers. The president could be fixing a mistake with a Scoggins eraser right now.
Yes, ma'am. That's why I'm here. That and the fact that every time the Bureau made an inquiry into the situation, all we ever got back were bizarre puzzles.
Oh yeah, well, that'll happen.
So about the
Do you know
erasers.
anything about the problem at the factory?
Yeah, so tragic about the accident, huh?
Accident?
Oh yeah, the foreman, Isaac Davner, they say he was killed in there.
Is that so?
Huh.
Well, not to be gossipy, but I heard the accident was caused by raccoons.
Raccoons?
Yeah, little creatures that live in the woods around the factory. Maybe you should go talk to Sheriff Bogg about it, though. You should be able to catch him out by the factory right now.
Okay, I'll do that. Thank you.
Let's just read this again.
The guy in the lobby, is he okay?
Oh, that's Bo Murphy. He's always been a bit of an odd one. Yeah, he sits there all day trying to do his puzzles. He mostly keeps to himself, and I bring him some food from time to time. Sometimes I swear he'd starve to death if I didn't bring him something to eat.
Alright, that's all we need to know. Thank you.
Thanks. Well, goodbye.
Enjoy your stay.
Oh, do you have any gum for sale? Or know where I can buy some?
Dear, we've been out of gum for quite some time.
What?
Haven't seen a stick in months anywhere in town. We tend to get shipments of things like that in the spring.
So, no gum?
Nope.
Gum helps me concentrate.
Don't. Nelson Tethers thinks best when he's chewing gum. Any kind of gum. Find discarded gum and use it to get a hint during a sticky puzzle. Okay. Alright.
The residents of Scoggins seem nice enough. Aside from one wild goose chase, everyone's been cooperative. Plus, it looks like I'm primed for all the hot dish I can eat. It remains to be seen if that's a good thing. I got a map from the hotel owner, so I'm heading over to the eraser factory. Agent Tethers out. Am I supposed to be saying that?
No, I want to go back in. I want to go back in. No. Okay, good.
Got any more puzzles you need help with?
Puzzles.
I'll just...
Puzzle.
Winner undeclared in local contest.
The Annabelle Grill Ladies Arm Wrestling Tournament is over and the judge missed it. Read the 4 statements and help him determine the winner. Okay. So we know that you're not... So you're not Pat. You're not Pearl. We know you beat Flo. And you're not Flo. Okay, so you are Flo. Okay, so you are Flo. You're not Pearl. Hold on, I need to make a table. I need to get some paper. Hold on a second. Just put this over here. Yeah, you'll do. Okay, so... Pat, Pearl, Flo... And the last one's unknown. Okay. So, you're A, you're B, you're C, you're D. So, A is not Flo. D is not Flo. B is not Pat. C is not Pearl. C. Okay, now let's see. Okay, so C beat Pearl. So C defeated Pearl. Pat lost. No, Pat beat B. A lost to Flo. And D beat Flo. We're gonna need to make an assumption for this. Let's assume that B is Flo. And you are Pat. So let's assume D is Pat. If that's true, that means that Pat beat A. I got it. I got it. It's this one. It's you. Come on. Yes! Four-person tournament means there were 3 matches. In the first 2 matches, 2 competitors were eliminated. In the final match, 2 winners faced off, and the winner of that was the champion Flo, the wielder of the Grizzly Grip. Won one match and lost another. That's the only possible if she won her first match and proceeded to the final match and then lost. The woman who beat the Grizzly Grip is the winner. Okay, I went about it in a completely roundabout way.
That was a tricky one.
Yeah, it sure was.
Someone left a screwdriver in the alley beside the hotel. Looks clean. Probably of no consequence.
Okay. Let's head back out then. Puzzle.
Help wanted.
I hear that shop recently hired the local high school football team.
The whole team?
Yeah.
Varsity Muskrats got an after-school jobs at Hank's window shop, but they can't skip football practice. Help them complete a pass without breaking any glass. right to me. Yay! I wasn't sure if I needed to complete it in a complete circle or not, but that's good. Okay.
Well, that takes care of that one.
I've already cost the government $500,000, and I haven't even gotten to the factory yet.
Excuse. Seen any suspicious people hanging around the hotel lately?
Yep.
Really? Can you describe them?
Skinny. Asks lots of questions. Wears a stupid hat.
Thanks for the tip.
Yep.
My hat is not stupid. Tell me about
Do
the
you
plot.
know anything about Isaac Davner's accident at the factory?
Some think it wasn't an accident, but he should have known better.
Known what? Sir?
Goodbye then. Alright, let's get on the snowmobile and head to the factory now. Sheriff station. Ice fishing huts. Look at this place. This is pretty cool. Ooh, looks creepy.
Hi, Sheriff Bob. Yeah, I'm Nelson Tethers of the FBI's Department of Puzzle...
Agent Tethers, good to meet you. We got a real mess here. Yes, we do.
We do?
Oh, yes. It's gonna be a while before we can get this factory running again.
But my job is to get this factory back to making erasers.
Agent Tethers, you're in a right pickle.
Well, I should probably ask you some questions about the incident then.
That's what I'd do if I was a big, important FBI boy.
Oh, good. He doesn't like the FBI. So, tell me about the incident.
What was this incident?
Well, we don't need to be dramatic.
What happened?
There was an explosion.
What?
Oh, yeah. A big explosion. And the foreman just never came home.
What time was it?
When did the accident take place?
Well, I've been trying to figure that out myself. Here's what I know.
Rest Easy Guard Service was employed to keep watch over the factory from midnight to midnight yesterday. From their statements, can you determine the time of the big noise? One hour before the last shift started. Only Bernie put in the first... Oh god, it's a time puzzle? Shit. Okay. So we need to put in 24 hours. Okay. Bernie and Pop together make 11 hours. That means... that means you two put in 13 hours. Okay. 6. Okay, from midnight to midnight. So, if Pop gets the shortest shift, which is 3 hours, Iggy, only Bernie put in the full 8 hours. So Al starts at midnight and goes to 6. then he worked from 6 until he was relieved. We don't know where that is. We can work backwards from midnight. So you're done. You're done at 6 in the morning. So now we have from 6 until he was relieved. Let's work backwards then. From midnight the next day. Okay, so you're the last shift because he says 1 hour before the last shift starts. So he goes from 9 to midnight. So it should be 8, right? Yeah. If he has the last shift, which is 3 hours, 1 hour before the last shift started would mean 8 o'clock. Let's try that. Bernie worked 8 hours out of the 24-hour day, and Pop worked 3. Al worked 6, Iggy worked 7. Iggy had to start at 6 a.m. because he was relieved by another guard. Al came first and worked the 6-hour shift. And Iggy started at 6 a.m. and ended at 1 p.m. Okay.
If there was an explosion at that time, wouldn't the icicles on the building have been knocked off?
Good point. Maybe they grew back.
Not that quickly.
What happened to the foreman? My notes don't have a lot of details.
Well, we're still trying to figure that out. One day after work, Mr. Dabner just never came home. The accident was pretty bad.
Oh, is there a body?
Nope, he's just gone. Isaac Dabner's his name, if you don't have that in your notes.
We don't even know if he died in that explosion?
Won't be able to find that out till we find a way into the factory.
What did your investigation turn up?
Not much. I can't figure out how to get past this lock.
Well, that's because it's missing a piece. I can see that just by looking at it.
So it is. I guess that's why you make the big bucks, right?
That's right, sir.
Goodbye,
Well,
sir.
I don't...
Listen, why don't you meet me down at the Moose Ear Diner later? I have some files related to the case that you may be able to help me with.
Oh, okay, but I really think...
Agent Tethers, it's a pleasure working with you. You're doing a great job. I'll meet you at the Moose Ear in a bit.
Okay. That's strange.
Interesting. Out at their eraser factory. The doors to the factory are very locked. Some sort of custom-built contraption has got this place locked up tighter than Fort Knox. The device seems damaged, though. It seems to be missing a piece.
I don't think there's anything else out here to do. Let's head out, I guess. But to where? Let's check in with this guy and see if he's got more puzzles.
Got any more puzzles you need help with?
Puzzles. Brain.
I'll just...
Okay, to the diner, I guess.
There seems to be some tiny footprints in the snow around the diner. But I don't see any kids around here. Possibilities include stealthy children, tiny animals wearing boots, cats wearing shoes. Nice, Nelson. Now that's going in FBI records. And I'm still recording. Tethers out.
Interesting.
Something wrong with your sign? I said, is there something wrong with...
You a cop? I ain't got time for cops.
I'm not a cop.
Look, I gotta get this sign fixed before it gets dark. I don't want to be out here after dark, if you know what I mean.
I don't, actually. What do you mean by that?
It's just a fuse, but I can't remember which one it is. Not with all the whispers in my head.
What? Whispers?
Get the fuse for me. I'm getting cold out here.
Okay. Creepy. Repairman has forgotten which fuse he needs to use, even though he coded them so he wouldn't forget. Okay. Oh! Oh, this is easy! Just cut this in half, and what do you see? That's a 1. In half, that's a 2. In half, this is a 4, so we should cut this in half and make it a 3. Right? Let's try it. Yay.
That should do it.
Hey, what do you know? This ought to keep the little buggers away.
Little... what?
Well, I gotta finish getting this sign mounted. See you later. Well, we'll see.
I don't suppose you know anything about the eraser factory accident?
Don't suppose I do.
Did you know Isaac Davner?
Not much. Heard he had some kind of accident. Feel bad for his wife, Glory. Such a pretty girl.
I should really talk to her. Do you know where I can find her?
Yes, I do.
Well...
So, where can I find her?
Inside.
Goodbye.
Okay, let's head inside then. What's with all the blank stares, guys? It's creeping me out.
There's some tobacco on the counter. Smells like cherry. I guess the waitress hasn't been in much of a cleaning mood lately.
Really? Asshole. Alright.
Hello, Sheriff.
Agent Tethers, good. You're here.
Yeah, listen, I wanted to ask you...
No time. I got a hunch about the factory. I got security camera records here of people leaving the factory.
Good. It'd be helpful to talk with whoever left last.
Exactly what I was thinking. I mixed up the photos so we can put them back in the right order.
What? Why would you do that?
You know how it is.
No, I don't. That's evidence.
Oh, Lord. Okay, let's solve this. Okay, so the car left last. tell this is second because of these footprints here. Okay, that looks correct. Excellent.
This should clear things up.
Yeah, that seems about right. Looks like the last one out was Mike Lobb.
You think he might have had something to do with the accident?
Probably. Why don't you head out to the ice fishing huts on Lake Svens? When he's not working, he's usually there trying to dead stick a lunker.
Got it. No, wait. Do what to a what?
Catch some fish. He's got himself a bright orange vest. Can't miss him. Anyway, to get there, you can take the snowmobile out to Sesame Woods. But you'll have to hoof it from there.
Okay.
What do you know about Glory Davner?
Foreman's wife. Poor girl, she's a sweet kid. Her family has lived in this town for generations.
Maybe she has something to do with the accident.
That's ridiculous.
It could be an insurance.
Now you just leave poor Glory alone. She's having a hard enough time without you getting all accusatory.
Okay.
What was the name of the factory worker I'm looking for?
The last guy to leave the factory was Mike Lobb. Drive out to Sesame Woods, then walk the trail out to the ice fishing huts.
Is there anything I should know about the Sesame Woods?
Well, they've got the odd wolverine in them,
What?
but they're probably hibernating or migrating or the like.
I better get back to it.
You betcha.
Hello, gentlemen. A bit early for a lunch break, isn't it?
Until the eraser factory opens again, Daryl and I have nowhere else to go.
Okay.
Yeah, me and Daryl got nowhere else to go.
Oh, that's great. Then you don't mind if I ask you a few questions?
Yeah. As soon as I get these bugs back in place.
What? Why do you have bugs in a diner?
You gonna help or not?
Fair. Okay. Daryl's insects collection has gone AWOL, boxed them back up again by stringing lines between them. Okay. Fewest number of lines to draw a box possible. A box can be any size, but it must be four-sided. Bugs of the same kind can share a box. Each green grasshopper needs 3 squares of territory, including the square it's on. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Let's see. At the very least, I can do this. That makes sense. We know these two can't be together. Two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, maybe. Fewest lines possible, they said. At the very least, I know for a fact. It's like this. think it'd be too complex in order to draw it like this, so let's do that. I think that satisfies all the rules. Let's try this, I guess. What? What do you mean that won't do? Okay, this, I guess? Okay, that's better.
Oh, look at that! He did it!
Yes. Now, will you answer my questions?
Sure. Fire 'em at me.
You two are employed at the factory. Would you say it's a safe place to work?
Well, safe as any other place, I guess.
Yeah, except the new wing is haunted.
No, it isn't. You better quit listening to those hippies.
Why do you think the new wing is haunted?
When the factory expanded, we built a new wing. A bunch of locals got angry. We had to clear out part of the forest to do it.
Because spirits live in the forest.
What kind of spirits?
You mentioned something about spirits in the forest. Really?
Depends on who you ask.
You won't see me out in the woods after sundown.
Well, me neither. But there ain't no spirits.
So tell me about the foreman.
Do you guys know what happened to the foreman?
Yeah, the lobster bit him.
Shut up, Daryl.
What do you mean a lobster bit him?
He means Mike Lobb. Mike and Isaac didn't get along all the time. Had a little bit of a fight.
That's because Isaac thought he was smarter than all of us floor guys.
Hell, he probably is.
No, he ain't. Just because he's a college boy don't make him smart.
Ain't that the truth? What about the repairman
What do you know
outside?
about the guy fixing the sign outside?
Randall Scruffman. Weird guy. He thinks the trees talk to him.
Yeah, but he sure picked the right line of work. He's gonna be employed forever. Stuff always needs fixing.
I think he looks extra hard for stuff to fix around here.
Yeah, so he can be close to Glory. She's the waitress here. Sweeter than moose milk in the morning.
Thanks, gentlemen.
Anytime.
Hi there. I'm Agent Tethers with the FBI. Sir, you seem stressed. Do you know something about the factory you'd like to let me in on?
I don't know anything.
Sir, it's against the law to withhold information or lie to a federal agent.
Yeah, I'm into some stuff.
Who are you?
So, what's your name?
Steve?
Sir, I'm here about the factory. If you've got nothing to do with it, then however you spend your time doesn't concern me.
Puzzle. Yay.
What stuff are you into?
I airlift wooden gnomes out of Scoggins. With birds.
To where? Why? How?
Black market trinket rings. Big money.
Couldn't you just use the mail?
Steve trains birds to transport freight. Tonight's shipment just departed, but Steve forgot to note the quantity. Can you determine the number of gnomes? Sure. Each type of bird has a certain weight limit. Okay. Okay. So you can carry 2. So that means that this one and this one need to be the same, right? Or is that not correct? Oh, you know for a fact it's more than 5. So this also has to be 3 right here. So this is 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's say this is 1. So that would be 1. So 9, 10. And these two together, these two carrying this would make 2, because they have to all be balanced. Because this one's carrying 1, this one's carrying 2 more. So this is 4. So the answer should be 14. I think. I'm just trying and seeing what sticks. Awesome!
Another puzzle solved.
You are not Professor Layton.
How are you doing, Steve? There's nothing you can tell me about the factory?
I don't commingle with the factory folk.
You haven't heard about anything suspicious going on, have you?
Nothing more than usual.
Out of curiosity, anything else you want to tell me about these birds?
They're smart.
How
I once
smart?
saw a black-bellied whistling duck open a car door and steal a cream cheese Danish.
Wow.
Incredible. Steve has an order of ceramic gnomes ready to ship, and here comes his avian mail carriers. Draw lines to attach a freight to bird's legs, keeping in mind the rules. A mallard can carry 2 gnomes, an owl 1.5, and a bluebird is 1. Okay, let's see here. What are the rules again? 2 gnomes per leg for a mallard. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that should do it. Let's try that. Easy. Okay, let's move on.
Well, that wasn't so hard. How are you doing, Steve? See ya, Steve. Excuse me, ma'am. Miss? Waitress lady?
Welcome to the Moose Ear Diner. I'll be right with you.
Can I help you with that?
Laura is distracted by the puzzles of food she's preparing to serve. Fit all the food items on the plate in such a way that none of them overlap to get her attention. Oh, Lord. Okay. All gotta be on the plate, right? Let's try and make this easy. There we go. That should do it. Alright, let's get
There
it
you
going.
go. Delicious.
Thanks.
So, what's good here?
I don't know. It's all fine.
Oh, okay. What's your name?
Lori Davner.
Oh, haha. So, I'm Nelson. Are you feeling okay?
Yes. No. I'm just thinking about my husband.
What's wrong with your husband, ma'am? Is he okay?
He will be.
Well, I'm with the FBI's Department of Puzzles Research. I need to ask you a few questions.
Well, let's solve the puzzle first so that she's a little more at ease with us.
Has the factory closure affected business?
Yeah. People tend to hang around here longer now that they aren't going to work. Normally, that'd be a good thing, but I've been pretty distracted.
I see that. Maybe I can help.
Three couples walked into the diner. Glory thought she knew what each would order. She was wrong. Now she's forgotten who gets what. Here's what she does recall. Nobody ordered a meal resembling their spouse. One lady ordered a meal resembling the fish-eating man sitting next to her. Sat down next to the banana split. Okay. So you don't get that. Okay. Let's see here. You don't get the fish. You don't get the onions. You don't get the onions. You do not get this. You don't get this. You don't get this. You don't get this. And you don't get this. Okay. One lady ordered a meal resembling the fish-eating man sitting next to her. Okay, so we know for a fact that one lady ordered the fish. Could be her, could be her, could be her. Okay. Nope, 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 not a hit, not a hit, not a hit. Thank you. No. No. I got that wrong. One lady ordered a meal resembling the man sitting next to her that was eating fish. So either you or you were eating fish. That narrows it down a lot. One lady ordered a meal resembling the fish-eating man that was sitting next to her. So that means that sitting next to her, fish. But she can't order the meal resembling her husband. So that means that fish goes here, onions go here. Okay, that narrows it down quite a bit. Okay, the ham should be set down next to the banana split. So the ham can't go here at all. The ham could go here or here. One patron resembles his or her meal. Ham should be set down next to the banana split. This could be correct, or this could be correct. No, this has to be correct, because the chicken can't go here. I think this is correct. You know what? Screw it. Let's do it. It's only taxpayers' dollars at work here, right? It's not gonna be... Oh, cool! Old Tool says the chicken woman is the only woman sitting next to a man besides her spouse, so it must be her since no one ordered a meal resembling their spouse. So she ordered onion rings and the onion man ordered fish. Yep, that narrows it down and we can
That
redo
wasn't
it.
so tough.
Yeah, I guess not.
Could I have a bit more of your time, ma'am?
Sure.
Time to ask the hard questions. It's our job to do this.
An accident at the eraser factory caused it to shut down. Do you know anything about that?
Of course I do.
What have you heard?
Well, nothing really. I mean, just that it was an accident like everyone says.
Okay, the repairman.
The repairman outside seems a bit odd. Anything I should know about him?
Well, I think he's got a bit of a crush on me, but he's harmless.
Could he have hurt your husband to get to you?
Oh no, he wouldn't hurt a fly. He even avoids stepping on rocks so he won't accidentally hurt any critters living below. I wish people wouldn't tease him for that. Daryl.
Yikes. Okay, time to ask the hardest question.
The factory foreman, Isaac Davner. He was your husband?
Yes,
Oh, I'm so sorry. There's not much in my files about him.
that's okay. He's a great man. I'm so proud of him.
For...
Just so proud.
Oh, okay.
Alright, that's all I need to know. Goodbye, miss. Okay, so... let's get out of here. What the hell was that?
The snow must be playing tricks on my eyes. For a second, I thought I saw... It doesn't matter. I'm on my way to question Mike Lobb at the ice fishing huts. But to get there, I have to go through Sesame Woods. That doesn't sound dangerous at all.
Not in the slightest. So far, we've spent $1,210,000. Let's see if we can fix that. See if I can get myself out. Yeah, I figured it wouldn't let me. Okay. Let's head back to the inn for a minute. I want to check to see if he's got any more puzzles now.
Hi. Goodbye.
Nice talk.
Got any more puzzles you need help with?
Puzzles. Brain.
I'll just...
Okay. Alright, let's head back out then. To the woods we go! Dude, you good?
Found Isaac Davner's ID badge. Looks like he came this way sometime before the accident. Why was Mike Lobb, out here as well? Hello?
Yo, holy shit, he dead.
I think I found Mike Lobb. Man, late 30s. Looks like he froze to death, trying to solve some sort of problem. I'm gonna have a look.
This game's a lot more gruesome than you'd have believed. Jesus. Was Mike Lobb following Isaac? Let's chart a path from Mike Lobb to the ice fishing hut. Thus the path intersects with one upon which a shadowy figure lurks. That's right. Down, then down, then let's... You know what? Let's try it.
Wow, no one. That's one tough puzzle. Let's have another look at that puzzle.
Try that one, I guess. Yay. I don't know how I got it wrong the first time.
Aha! No puzzle's gonna stop me in my tracks. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean... Ah!
Holy shit, you're alive.
They tried to take him. The lock must not.
The lock on the factory door.
Key.
What is this thing? I think I found something important in the hands of a dead lobster. I'm going to hold on to it for later. The lake with the ice fishing huts is just past the clearing. I'm going to continue on to see if anyone there seems to have this affliction. Ugh.
Let's go then. Fish.
Found some freshly caught fish out on the lake. Looks like something has started eating them before they've been cooked.
Huh. Are you trying to...
Mr. Scruffman.
You following me, boy?
No, sir.
You look like a lost puppy. Go home, puppy.
I can't leave until I get that factory back open. I have a few more questions for you.
Of course you do.
What are you trying to do with the ice fishing hut?
Is this your hut? It's nice.
Nope.
Oh. Well, what are you doing then?
Fixing stuff. It's my job. Lots of stuff getting broke lately.
Things get broken on these huts a lot?
Everything gets broken a lot. Keeps me busy. Don't get any ideas. I just do my job.
I understand you have a thing for Mrs. Davner.
No, sir. Just think she's pretty. I expect you do as well.
Where were you on the night of the accident?
Busy. You accusing me of something?
I'm just asking. It's part of my job to be thorough.
I was working at the hotel.
Okay, see? That was easy. You had to go through the woods to get here. Didn't you see a guy freezing on a tree stump?
Yep.
Why didn't you help him?
He didn't ask. Best not to interfere with acts of nature.
So you just let a guy die out there?
Had nothing to do with it. The cold will creep right up on you.
Oh, he's an asshole. That's good to know.
Where were you on the night of the accident again?
Working at the hotel.
Thanks for your help. Goodbye. Mr. Scruffman claims he was working the night of the accident. I'm headed over to the hotel to check out his story now.
Man, I feel bad for this guy. Let's... screw it. Let's head back to the inn.
Hello again, Mr. Bjorn.
Yep,
Do you know Randall Scruffman?
I do. He's a good man. Good stock.
Despite his stock, you think he could have had anything to do with the accident at the factory?
Why don't you just let things run their course? Accidents happen, Mr. Tethers.
So, Randall Scruffman.
He's a valuable member of this community, and that'll be enough of you trying to say otherwise.
Okay, how about Glory then?
Do you think Glory Davner's capable of violence? So that's a no.
Bye then.
What was that? Heard a crash and a scream coming from inside the inn. Going inside to see what happened. I hope I won't need backup. I heard a scream. Is everything okay in here?
The pipe on the fireplace! I turned my back on it for 1 second and boom!
Okay, don't panic. I'm sure we can find a way to fix it.
Okay, this should be a cinch. Before the lobby fills up with smoke, rotate the tiles. Okay, let's solve this.
What the heck was that?
Hurry, it's getting away.
Saw a thing. It stole some pipe. Going after it. Checking out.
Oh my, but what about my furnace? You're all done?
Yes, ma'am. I'll be calling in the FBI's Gnome Squad. Or the National Guard, or the... someone better equipped to handle your situation.
Oh, I see. Guess I'll be needing to call the sheriff then and let him know.
Excuse me?
Yeah, the sheriff told me to give him a buzz the moment you left town.
Why would the sheriff assume I was leaving so soon?
Oh, I couldn't say. So, will that be on a credit card, or should I just send the bill to Uncle Sam?
What is Sheriff Bogg hiding? And that lock, it's on the outside of the door. On second thought, I better stick around. See this through.
Oh, great. Hot dish all around.
I think the sheriff wants me out of town. And what is the deal with that gear I found on Mike Lobb? I need to see a man about a furnace pipe.
So that made me jump. Jesus.
Someone left a screwdriver in the alley beside the hotel. Looks clean. Probably of no consequence.
So yeah, that moment where the gnome showed up, that made me jump quite badly. Surprise!
What was that thing? What happened? Did it try to eat your ear?
If two rows are white and rotations affect orientation, then...
Huh?
Bob's brain got scrambled. All inputs end up in the pit of perplexity. Drag and drop arrows into all empty slots to read. Okay. Okay. I want to avoid this spot as much as I can. So let's see. They can't go here. Can they? Nope, avoid that at all costs. Work backwards. I wanted to go from this to here, so to here, up. This way, up. Here and to the left, goes down to here. Hello? I suppose.
that was a very interesting puzzle,
The
but
whispers of the moon crash too loudly.
the whispers what?
Clear the path.
Another gear. I'd better not.
Fair enough. Let's fix that furnace pipe.
What happened?
I got your pipe back. Let's finish putting this back together.
Okay, now where was I? Looks good to me. Let's try that. Excellent. Yeah, it does the job, at least.
There you go. Your stove's all fixed.
Why, thank you, Mr. Tethers. You FBI types sure are handy.
Thank you. Can I ask you something?
Of course.
You seem relatively coherent. Do people ever talk about seeing, little people in pointy hats?
Oh, the hidden people. Yeah, it's an old Nordic superstition. My grandfather used to tell me stories. They say they live among us in the ground, trees, rocks. But I just know the ones that live in my window.
Was Mr. Scruffman working here on the night of the accident?
Yeah, the fence outside was a terrible mess. I think some kids were trying to rip it down or something.
Did it take him long to fix?
Oh yeah, all night. If you're still looking for suspects, I'd start looking at that Bjorn fella. But you didn't hear that from me.
Okay, tell me about the
Can you tell me anything more about the hidden people?
Oh yeah, tourists love the stories. But Bjorn and his friends take them very seriously.
Oh?
Oh yeah, they don't like the decorative gnomes in my window.
Alright, goodbye then. Okay, my heart's still pounding. Bjorn.
Well, Mr. Scruffman's alibi checks out. Mike Lobb is dead. And I just saw living garden gnomes. I think I'm gonna head back to the diner and have a chat with Sheriff Bog. Closed. I wonder what happened.
Let's see. Okay, another pass? You got it. Huh, that's a tough one. Very tough one, actually. mean one. Wow. Okay. That should do. Awesome. Okay.
Well, that was interesting, but I figured it out.
$1,588,502.56. Assuming that this is all the main puzzles, I've gotten most of them. I think I'm almost done. With this game, at least. I'm doing a double feature today. Let's go to the factory.
None of these gears fit on this door.
Huh. Interesting. Going back into the woods.
Found Isaac Davner's ID badge. Looks like. Why was Lobster, Michael? Mr. Scruffman?
You still here?
Yes, I am. I still have a couple questions for you. Thanks. That's enough.
Okay, nothing here, I guess. Alright, back to the diner. Puzzle.
Those chairs weren't here before, were they?
Nope. One of them Nordic guys brought them in right after I ordered my pie. Pie that I'm still waiting for.
Something odd about them.
Spray painted on the stack of chairs, arranged to discover. Okay. Do I want to know what this is? Because at least these go together. Is this a... It's a chili pepper. That looks about right. Yay.
image you just made? That's the symbol those lodge guys use.
Really? Interesting. What do you guys know about Bjorn?
You mean the old hippie who spies on people out by the hotel?
He's one of those old Nordic guys who hangs out at the lodge. Brothers of Skagens or something like that.
Brothers and weirdos, if you ask me.
Lodge, huh? I'll check it out.
Is this all about the tobacco again?
There's some tobacco. I guess the... How are you doing, Steve?
How's business?
How's business?
Who wants to know?
I'm just making conversation.
Oh. Well, maybe you can help me figure something out then. It's been driving me crazy.
Okay. More birds, Steve, really? Hold on. Haven't eaten all day, need to keep my energy up. Alright, let's do this. Let's figure this out. Ah, but what if the bird isn't carrying something? Now it all makes sense. The bird isn't carrying something. Just because I can doesn't mean I have to. Aha!
Well, that takes care of that one. How are you doing, Steve? Do you know anything about hidden people?
Collectors will pay a tidy sum for a wooden one.
But you don't believe in them, do you?
Do I seem crazy to you?
See you, Steve. Hello again, Daryl. And Daryl. Huh. You two have any more bugs you need boxed?
Actually, yeah, that sounds like fun. Let's box up some more bugs.
Wait, seriously? I was joking.
Let's get to it.
Looks about right to me. What do you mean rejected? What did I do wrong here? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3. What do you mean rejected? What's wrong with this? Okay, so apparently this is the only solution the game will accept. Even though I did it correctly, followed all the rules. Load of bull.
Another puzzle solved.
You sound like a professor.
Hello again, Daryl. And let's try to box those bugs again.
Let's get to it.
Okay. These two can go together, I think. Let's get these two.
Done. That wasn't so bad. Hello again. I don't see the waitress around. Did she go somewhere?
That's a good question. I ordered some key lime about 20 minutes ago.
Okay, this might sound silly, but have you guys ever heard about hidden people?
My cousin's neighbor saw one once.
Oh, not this again.
He swears they're real.
So do those Nordic tree huggers, but that doesn't make it so.
So the hidden people are just a bunch of make-believe then?
Yep.
Not according to my cousin's neighbor.
Bye then. Alright, listen here.
I checked up on the repairman. He was working at the hotel on the night of the accident.
Alibi checks out, huh?
He's in the clear. He couldn't have been involved. Have you looked into Bjorn and his friends? He seems to be an avid environmentalist. Perhaps the accident is a political statement.
Nah, Bjorn's always been a major part of this community. Since even before my badge was pinning up my diapers.
You wore a sheriff's badge on your diapers?
This is a community that celebrates its Nordic heritage, Agent Tethers, not one that advocates violence.
Alright, he's gonna laugh at us.
Have you heard about this hidden people superstition?
Hidden people?
Haha.
You had me going there, Tethers. A government agent investigating elves and hippie legends.
Yeah. How'd you going there?
Well, sounds like you have had a busy day. Let's wrap it up for today and start fresh tomorrow.
But you haven't really done anything. And we're no closer to getting that factory up and running.
Agent Tethers, I'm not from the big city. Around here, we take our time. Keep our heads clear.
As far as I can tell, everyone's heads are filled with puzzles.
Puzzles are a way to keep yourself from asking questions you don't want answers to.
What does that mean?
Means I'll see you in the morning, Agent Tethers.
Bjorn is starting to look more and more suspicious. I just got a tip that he holds secret meetings in a local lodge. I remember seeing something about a lodge on my Scoggins map. I wonder if it's the same one.
That'd be too easy.
I'd better not.
I'm just checking around to make sure I don't miss any puzzles out of nowhere. I almost missed that one. Can't ever be too careful. Oh, that's what that does.
Mr. Scrub.
You still...
Yes, I... Thank.
Alright, let's check out the factory and then we'll go to the lodge.
None of these gear.
I like the art style a lot. This is creepy.
There's some bright orange cloth caught on this sign. I wonder if Mike Lobb was trying to get away from this place in a hurry. Looks like someone doesn't want me to see what's going on inside. Well, they probably shouldn't have made this a puzzle then.
A single line. Okay. Cuts this, this. Barely cuts this one. Cuts this one, this one, this one. That looks about right. Let's do it. Hey, Lucas. Thanks for joining. Yeah. This is basically Telltale Professor Layton. Except it's even crazier. Right now we're looking into gnomes, basically. Let's have a peek inside.
If you want a good look around, you might try knocking on the door.
Sheriff Bob! Oh, you startled me.
Snooping doesn't suit you, Agent Tethers. What are you doing here?
What the heck is going on in there?
They meet regularly and celebrate their cultural traditions. But that's their business, not yours.
I'm pretty sure I saw Glory Davner in there.
The waitress? I doubt it.
She was standing right there a second ago. There's something about this crew that seems off to me.
Agent Tethers, you're here to get the factory back open, not to question or belittle the beliefs of the townsfolk. Time to go, Agent Tethers. I'll escort you back to the hotel.
Yeah, something's off about this place, about
Make
him.
it an early night and turn in, Agent Tethers. I don't want to see you out here again tonight. And trust me, you don't want to be out here either.
He's involved somehow.
Sheriff Bog definitely isn't working with me. I'm sure I saw Glory Davner at the lodge. And now Glory Davner's sneaking around town. I'm going to follow her.
I have no idea what the ritual was about. Just checking around for puzzles, because this game has hidden ones too.
I'd bet someone looks...
Okay. So far, we've spent $2,042,360.48 on this case. Huh, it looks like I've gotten almost all of the... Oh, I have gotten all the extra puzzles. Okay. That means we've got, like... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 more puzzles. Alright, it's time to follow Glory. Nelson still got snowmobile trouble. Okay. Down, up, down here. That should do it. Let's try. What? I didn't know I couldn't go through the trees. Damn it, game. Factory? There we go.
Glory was headed toward the factory. I gotta catch up with her.
Someone inside? Oh crap, they see me. Get your gun! Ouch. Yep, they're gnomes. Yo, what the hell? Yo, what the fuck? So Telltale was obviously on something when developing this. Like, holy crap. Okay.
Where am I? Wait, do I know you? You're the foreman, Isaac Davner. What happened to you? What are those things? The gnomes? Was that real? Yes? What is it?
Okay, so we're in space on the left and just above Earth in the woods on the right. What the hell? Draw a path to reconnect the loose ends, red to red and yellow to yellow, but be careful not to let the wires cross. A path segment can run between any two adjoining points. Okay. That'll do it.
What happened?
I found you unconscious in the woods. Did they speak to you?
Did who speak to me? I'm looking at a photograph of the Brotherhood. Isaac and Mike Lobb seem to be part of this group, and they seem to be friends. Interesting.
This is interesting indeed.
Okay, I'm gonna need some real answers now. What exactly is going on here? What's wrong with these people?
They are in deep meditation. If you open your mind and let yourself hear the whispers, there will be no mysteries in life you cannot solve. Speak to them yourself if you want solutions.
What are these little creatures I keep seeing?
They are not creatures. They are people, older than any of us, living in what nature still exists around us.
Isaac Davner's still alive, isn't he? The lock on the factory door. He didn't build it himself. You put it there to keep him in. Or to keep people out. Why?
He has been spoken to. It is actually a great honor to have been chosen.
Chosen for what?
That is not for us to ask.
I'm gonna need a second to question these people.
Do what you must.
And he's gone too.
All we can do is open our minds. The language of the hidden ones is expressed in puzzles.
Okay, so apparently the language is in puzzles. Blind Lars Jorgensen's mother knitted him 25 pairs of socks. 5 striped, 5 plaid, 5 spotted, 5... Being a teenager, Lars has failed to pair his socks and threw them randomly in his drawer. How many socks must Lars pull out before he can be absolutely certain he puts on at least one matching pair? Huh. Okay, absolutely certain he is holding at least one matching pair. Well, if he puts those socks into one pile, at the very minimum, 6 is the answer. There are 5 different patterns, and Lars only needs to pull out 6 socks in order to ensure he's got at least one match. Even if he's gotten a new pattern every time he pulled out a sock on the first 5 tries, the 6 would have to match at least one of the ones he already pulled out.
That's a piece of the machine locking the factory. Where did you get that?
I don't think so, Agent Tethers.
I need to get the rest of the broken pieces from the brothers to fix this.
You see them, don't you? Listen to their words. Their riddles.
This is wild. Edward knows it's time to stock the Windwachi River with gricklebacks. Drag the 4 clutches of fish to release points, keeping in mind the rules. Okay. Schools will swim towards the river, splitting evenly in each fork. A school that can't split evenly would be paralyzed with indecision. Marsh marmots will eat all fish who enter their turf. Marmots are either in midfield marsh or abdominal swamp, but not both places. Exactly 16 fish must arrive safely at the river. Okay. just send them all down to the river. I'm putting 6 here. 3 could make it, or 6. Let's... Damn it. How many must make it? 16? Okay. So I want 16 in the end. If a fish enters one of these areas, there's a 50-50 chance that they'll be eaten. I don't know which one, though. If I put this here, I can guarantee at least 4 fish getting through. So it could be 4 or 8. I have guaranteed at least 3 fish. Guaranteed at least 7 fish this way. If I put it here, then... I don't know. I've guaranteed 7, 8, 9, 10 this way. I'm gonna try this. Oh, cool! I just guessed on that crap. Exactly 5 fish need to run into the marmots. Since the 3 fish clutch can't split in half, it needs to go to point D. Oh, okay. So I got it wrong. I got the solution, I just did it the wrong way.
That's it. Only one more piece.
Rocks, trees, animals. Do you ever just stop and watch the birds, Mr. Tethers? A quorum of crows congregating in rows on a line meant for clothes is an omen of woes.
This game is just a whole bunch of puzzles. With the weirdest freaking story. Like, I wish I were high so I could experience this. Bjorn has photos that show a quorum of crows on his clothesline, a dark omen. Keeping in mind the images may overlap, what's the maximum number of crows? The maximum number of crows? Oh, let's see. Well, you've seen these go together. That's 1, 2, 3. These two could just be the same, so 1, 2, 3. Crap. 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5. 5. 5. That's the answer. 5. Yay. Yoink.
That's all of the pieces. Now I just need to reassemble them.
One of those assemble it yourself dealies. Can you fit the pieces together? Okay. Motherfucker took the pieces!
Damn it! Where are you, you little thief?
My heart. Jesus! That's another reason I picked this game. The jump scares, they're the good shit. Woo-wee! Hi, Blue. Welcome to the stream. You joined me just as I got jump scared. There, down. Wait a minute. No, wait, I can't do that. Down this way and up. Ah. I can't. What if I just ignore the bottom log? In that case, I want to hit here. Down. So, doing this. Hit all these. These. Yeah, that should do it. gnomes are in the ice fishing
Gotcha.
huts.
One of those things stole the last piece I need to get into the factory. Looks like it's headed toward the lake. Bjorn's people may try to protect it. I'm not sure. Either way, I'm getting that piece back.
Ugh. I'm still shaking from that.
I'd...
Stupid jump scare. $2,571,000. I'm getting close to finishing. Let's head to the woods.
Ugh.
This is a trap.
Hey, let me out!
You don't understand! The hidden people need Isaac! I don't know why, but you have to let him go with them!
I'm not gonna let you people keep him locked up in a factory like bait!
I'm sorry!
Is she crazy? Oh my god.
I gotta get out of here!
There's one other fish inside it except for the one with the key. Counting the swallowed fish, the whiskered redfish is the least numerous kind here. All fishes dine on the next rung in the food chain, except the tiny tanfish who eat their own kind. He is on the line with 5 fish. Okay. I'm not gonna drown. Okay, so each fish has 1 fish inside it. So this has 1 inside it. This has a tan one inside it. This one has a tan one inside it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This has too many. It has to... Oh, great. I gotta guess which one has the key. Shit. just kind of here. It's this one. It's this one! Let's see how. The key is on a line with 5 fish, meaning it must be on a line with 3 visible fish, which eliminates the bottom left group. 2 of which have to have another fish inside of them. There are a total of 19 fish. The redfish is the least numerous, so there must be 5 for every other species. If you do the math, you can deduce that there is 1 redfish without a blue one inside it. There's only 1 redfish on a line with 3 visible fish, and it's that one. You can't get rid of me that easily. Tell me she didn't take our
That was a
snowmobile.
close call.
What the heck happened here, Agent Tethers?
Sheriff Bob, Glory Davner tried to kill me.
Come on, Tethers. You sure that sweet little girl?
Sheriff, I swear, she is not as innocent as she looks.
Okay, I'll go find her and ask her a few questions. You stay out of trouble now.
Please tell me she didn't take the snowmobile.
I like my office. It's warm in my office. It's quiet in my office. There are no maniacal gnomes or chainsaw-wielding waitresses in my office. I need to get back to the lodge, fix that gear, and get the hell out of here.
Sounds like a plan.
Found... Looks like...
We already saw this. I was just making sure it wasn't a puzzle hidden around here. Oh, thank goodness she didn't take the snowmobile. Back to the lodge. Let's finish this. Oh, everybody's gone.
Okay, let's get this gear back together.
Okay. There we go. Good. No little asshole gnome stealing my stuff for the jump scare this time.
Can't let you go. You just don't come into our town and pretend you know how everything works.
I think I'm starting to figure it out.
They're so hyper obsessed with puzzles.
That's not a good idea. Are you serious? Sheriff's as crooked as they come. Looks like he's sabotaged my snowmobile.
And steal his. Oh my gosh. Okay. Everything looks good to me. Alright, that looks good to me. Awesome. By the way, guys, if you haven't already, please go vote on the game that's going to replace Okami. It's only got 3 votes. It's time to end this.
Isaac, I'm with the FBI, Department of Puzzle Research. If you're still in there, don't worry. I'm coming in to rescue you.
They come apart and... Oh my god, they're one giant gear? Are you serious? This is a very intricate final puzzle. I really like this. This one's making me think. Here. Here. Yes. Here. Here. That fits up well to me. That is a very cool idea for a final puzzle, though.
That was a tricky one.
Finally. There are traps.
Isaac? Stay there. I'm coming to get you. Blocked.
If the circumference of the Earth is 4 times that of the moon,
I swear I'm not going to hurt you. I just need to clear this path and we can get out of here.
Alright. I need to cut this one. Another...
Go back. Rotate the tiles. If X is fine, please.
Okay.
Almost there.
Back and drop arrows onto the monitor to construct a command line. Each arrow moves all lifts at once. Okay. Up, 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 up. Let's go with right. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh no!
Now what? I didn't think you were happy with my presence here, but if they're helping me, then... Okay, so up, up, right. That gets 1 here, 2 here, and 3 here. Okay, so with 3 stuck right here, I can put them... 1 up and 2 up. this would be here and here. One there. And up again to put them in here. Now these are here. As long as I don't have to go down, we're good. That just leaves 3, which is right here. So, left. Left. Up, up. Up. Let's try it. I got it. I got it. First freaking try. Let's go!
That's it! Let's get out of here!
Why?
Well done, Agent
Tethers.
Heck of a job. You got that factory back open, and the president is pleased as punch.
Really?
Well, he was never actually aware of the West Wing's eraser shortage. But rest assured, I'm sure he's happy to have not had to strike anything through.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Now back to work.
Sir, about the factory foreman, Isaac Davner.
Doesn't concern us, Tethers. Any missing persons can be handled by local law enforcement.
But...
You did your job. That'll be all.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Tethers. What's a 9-letter word for baffling?
Recondite, sir.
Ha! Thanks a million, Tethers. No wonder you're our star puzzle agent.
Thank you, sir.
So the little people are fucking cryptids. Holy crap. Also, hi, William Young. Thanks for joining us. You joined us at the very end of the first game. Well, kind of. There's still some secret puzzles left. I think. But yeah, that's Puzzle Agent. A telltale puzzle game, kind of like Professor Layton, but just absolutely fucking bonkers. Like, oh my god. Cryptid gnomes, space travel, conspiracies and murder. Holy crap. And the game has a sequel, which we're gonna play as soon as I'm done here. Like, I'm not even gonna end the stream, I'm gonna swap right over to the second game. After I grab a drink. And maybe something to eat. But yeah, the game's like... both games I think are like $5 right now. Hold on, let me check. Puzzle Agent 1 is $5. And I assume the second game is also $5, so it goes on sale all the time, so pick them up when you get the chance. Because also, jump scaring gnomes. My heart does not like the jump scaring gnomes. That apparently can catch bullets in their teeth. Oh my gosh. This game is absolutely fucking wild, and I hope you all go and check it out. You know, go and buy it after I'm done playing, because oh my god. Not bad for an almost 15-year-old game, huh? Got them all. We got every single puzzle. Oh yeah, the cryptid gnomes, absolutely going to show up in the next game. This case costs $3.1 million in taxpayer money. Being a puzzle agent's pretty damn cool. Alright, with that, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to grab a drink, maybe a little something to eat, and then we'll hop right into the second game. Be back in a bit.
No, I'll just watch on fucking YouTube. Since I'm currently on Xbox, and so I'm gonna join back to a friend. Face?
Yeah, I know, I fixed it. There we go.
No, yeah, no, it's okay.
My snack of choice? Well, it depends on the situation. Right now I'm snacking on blueberries and sun chips, and I am drinking... I'm just gonna call it swamp water. Anyways, welcome to Puzzle Agent 2, the direct sequel of the game that ties up every last loose end in the first one, and introduces a few more mysteries that are also tied up. It's just... These two games are absolutely fucking wild. Anyways, with me today is someone you should all know very well. He's been on a bunch of my streams. Doom, Kane, Adam, whichever you prefer.
Oh, it's Loot.
It's Loot. Ah, okay. I really hope you enjoy this, because this is gonna be fucking fun.
That's right, when I have the opportunity to find a perfect shitpost profile picture of Lucifer, I will make it Lucifer. Because I bet you've already seen memes with the man on the internet somewhere.
Not really.
Oh, trust me, they're fucking
Department
great.
of Puzzle Research. Just arrived in Scoggins, Minnesota. There's a weird man staring at me. Some kind of thing going on at the local eraser factory. Locals report hearing whispers. Snow must be playing tricks on my eyes. For a second, I thought I saw...
Apparently when you feel like throwing up, eat chips. That helps getting it away, apparently. Somehow.
Can Nelson see the unique details of the moon? Okay. So this is our hero, or protagonist. He is FBI agent, Special Agent Tethers of the FBI's Secret Puzzle Division. Yes. God damn it.
What happened?
There's a gnome cryptid on the moon.
How the fuck does that happen?
I don't know. Oh, cool, we got more funding this time. Why is there a hidden person on the moon? Is this a figment of Nelson's imagination?
Eraser Factory is back open, even though Foreman Isaac Dabner remains missing. The Bureau's marking this case officially closed.
Yeah, stripes there with the first Baron, not screwing him.
Oh, hiya, Nelson. Thought you'd left for the night.
Screwing themselves up. Ugh.
We still got the searching function from the last game.
It happened again. Bloody perfect.
How are things going in vegetable crimes?
Vegetable crimes?
The guys in leafy greens are pretty busy, but you know how dull it is in roots and tubers. We haven't had a real case since the Taro murders back in '76. What I wouldn't give to see some field action like you did. Puzzle Division. Wow!
Jim, Puzzle Division isn't that exciting.
Come on, Nelson. You were out of the office a whole week.
Are you looking through the Scoggins file?
I sure am. Oh, I hope you don't mind. It's just, I'm kind of a fan. You didn't just reopen some eraser factory. You completely cracked that case like it was some first-timer's letter substitution puzzle.
Yeah, crack that case wide open. So, what are you doing in my office?
Check it out! I just solved the
Barely
riddle
anyone
from
in
Japanese
park,
puzzle
huh?
master Hanji Monosaki. It's rated 4 dragons. Looks like you've got some competition in the puzzle-solving department.
Yeah, about that.
Solve this 4-dragon puzzle designed by the puzzle master. What is the next number in this sequence? Oh! Oh! The answer's 3.
Nice try, Jim, but you see here.
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
Don't worry, you almost... Hey, Jim, if you like puzzles, maybe you could do me a huge favor. I'm gonna be taking some time off, and I've still got all these tapes from the Scoggins case.
You want me to log them into evidence? These tapes must have all the puzzles.
Thanks, Jim. And I'll probably be recording more notes while I'm away.
No problem. Just mail them back to me and I'll file them through vegetable crimes.
Thanks for the help, Jim.
Yeah, Nelson. Have a good trip to... wherever.
The Bureau's marking this case officially closed, but I can't leave it like this. The factory foreman is still missing, and there has to be some rational explanation for all the things I've seen. It's going to take all my vacation time, but I won't be able to relax until I've found Isaac Dabner and gotten to the bottom of this case. The only way to do that is to go back to Scoggins, Minnesota.
Welcome back to Scoggins, Minnesota. Back to Cryptid Land.
I'm finally back in Scoggins. The place is a lot quieter at night. I don't see any of the familiar townspeople. I'm going to check into Valda's Inn and get a fresh start on the case in the morning.
Sounds like a plan. Welcome back. So if you don't know, gum helps the agent concentrate, and he will do basically anything for gum, including chewing already chewed gum, because there is no other way to get gum here in Scoggins, Minnesota. Let's go in.
That's gross.
I know, but yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. Where the hell are the gnomes from the window?
Oh my, Mr. Agent Tethers.
Stove still working fine, Ms. Garrett? Good, then I just won't go anywhere near it ever again.
In the last game, I got jump scared by that stupid stove because of the gnome that was near it. What happened to all the...
I kind of miss the wooden gnome collection, Miss Garrett. Made the whole place seem creepier.
So why are you nervous?
Good evening, Mrs. Garrett.
Oh, dear. I mean, good evening, Agent Tethers. I didn't expect to see the FBI back here in town, not now that the eraser factory's back up and running.
This is just a personal trip. Has anyone heard from the factory foreman, Isaac Davner?
Who? Oh, no. I mean, I don't recall anyone with that name.
That's not suspicious in the slightest.
I never did get to try your famous hot dish.
Ooh, well, have a seat and I can whip up. I mean, we're all out. No, sir, not a scrap of it anywhere. Can't make any hot dish for the guests just come in from the cold.
Oh, that's disappointing.
Yeah.
Do you know where I can get some chewing gum?
Gum? Oh my, no. You won't find a stick of it anywhere in town. Not until spring at the earliest, and maybe not even then.
Why do you say that?
There have been rumblings in the town council trying to ban it within city limits.
What?
But gum's the only thing that helps me concentrate.
Yeah, it's all part of the new Keep Scoggins Beautiful campaign. It's just a darn shame. You can see pieces stuck to walls and trees everywhere you look.
I'll be on the lookout for it. I suppose the factory's still running with no problems?
Oh, yeah. Our plant supplies the White House with all of its erasers, don't you know?
Yes, ma'am. It's a national treasure.
And you helped us get to the bottom of that nasty incident like a real town hero.
Well, it was no...
Which is why it's so unusual that you'd be back in town again.
Could I get the same room I had last time?
Oh, no. Oh, dear. This is terrible. We're completely booked up, I'm afraid. No vacancies.
No vacancies? In Scoggins?
Oh, yeah. Lots of, tourists.
Uh-huh.
Here for the snow and, erasers. Look, you can see here for yourself.
You run which room assignments that would satisfy everyone's request and a spare room for me to stay in the inn? Okay. 6 rooms in the inn, 3 on each floor. The requests are Miss Maxwell insisted he stay on the floor above Miss LaRue. Let's see here. Let's see. Blessum and Mr. Carlman always got rooms on the same floor. So Mr. Maxwell insisted he stay on the floor above Ms. LaRue. Okay. So LaRue has to be on the bottom floor somewhere. And Maxwell insists he stays above her. Let's see. Ms. Dimpleton will not stay on a floor with more men than women. Mr. Blesson and Mr. Carlman always get rooms on the same floor. So, let's see. Well, if I put... So, Blesson and Carlson have to be on the same floor. if I put them down here, that leaves Tethers to go in upstairs. But Dimpleton won't stay in a floor with more men than women, so Dimpleton has to be on the floor with that down here, which means these two have to go up here. There's a free room for us. Alright, let's do it. We got more funding than last time.
It looks like there's a room available.
Well, isn't this embarrassing? That room is being, fumigated. Ghosts.
Ghosts?
No, not ghosts. The other thing.
Bedbugs?
Oh, heavens, no. Of course it's not bed bugs. It's, painters.
The room's being fumigated for painters?
Don't be silly, Agent Tethers. I mean to say the room's being painted. I'm sorry, but you'll just have to look somewhere else.
But it's freezing, and this is the only hotel in...
Yeah, no vacancies. You'll just have to go outside.
Well, damn it, she wants us to leave that badly. Let's get out of here. Something's off.
Scoggins hasn't wasted any time making me feel unsettled and unwelcome. Tried to check into the hotel, only to be told there were no vacancies. Unless the town's become a tourist hotspot, the innkeeper is trying to hide something. Just heard something from the alley behind the hotel. The alley where I saw one of those creatures. I'm going to investigate.
Satan.
Oh, it's just the door. The noises in the alley turned out to be nothing more sinister than a back door to a warm room for the night. There has to be a reason Mrs. Garrett doesn't want anyone to know I'm staying here. But that is a mystery for tomorrow.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to sleep. I wouldn't be able to fucking sleep.
Oh, it's late.
It's
There's
my
plenty of
stats.
time to investigate tomorrow morning.
I wouldn't be able to fucking sleep in the room after I got told no, there were no vacancies, went into a back alley, heard very strange whispers that I'm absolutely certain came from Satan, and then suddenly got taken in inside through the back door. I wouldn't be able to sleep in this fucking room.
I wonder if I could
Well, I
sneak
just
this
joined and
painting
just
out in my
heard that,
carry-on luggage.
Fizz is planning to summon the devil. I mean, that's not.
Hi, Moss. You missed the cryptid gnomes.
Oh, the gnomes. And that evil ploy to summon Satan. I wish I could join them one day.
Hold on. Let me just, There we go.
It's fine. It's fine. I won't be,
For a second, I thought
I
I
will be on
saw
my phone
someone on
way,
the
yeah,
street
yes.
below. Probably just my imagination.
Oh, but I wanted you to stay and see the cryptid gnomes. They're hilarious. They
Oh
can
no,
catch-
I'm staying. I'm watching the stream on my phone. Don't worry. The YouTube stream.
Ah, okay. The cryptid gnomes are hilarious. They can catch bullets in their teeth.
No. You wouldn't think this is a Telltale
hidden
game, would
people
you?
lamp. Just stare at me all night while I sleep. Comforting.
Okay, what were you saying?
So you wouldn't think this is a Telltale game?
It absolutely is. It's just more than a decade old.
Oh, pumpkin.
Yeah, that
There
looks
is a
right.
lot of gnomes.
By the way, look how much money we're spending on this shit.
Oh, pumpkin.
I mean, what does the FBI have to do with cryptid gnomes again?
I don't know. We're just an agent inside the special puzzle division of the FBI.
Yeah, I don't think that exists.
I don't know.
Well, that takes care of that one.
Hey, Fizz, maybe you found a new job, you know?
I mean, I've already spent $391,456.40. And I haven't even spent a day here.
Okay, that's just you letting your inner gambler outside the box again.
Oh, not to mention the other $3 million that I spent in the first game. By the way, there are a lot more puzzles than last time. Including a bunch of hidden puzzles. Yay, bedtime.
It's clear now that the mysteries of Scoggins go deeper than the incident at the eraser factory. And I'm
I know
convinced I made the right
nothing.
choice to come back. Assuming, of course, I make it through the night.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh, pumpkin.
Isaac Denver does not exist? Isaac Davner does not exist? What?
Who?
That's the foreman, the guy from the first game.
Oh, you're well into this game, aren't you?
It's no good. Someone knows I'm in town because I've just received a note. Isaac Davner does not exist. I won't have any idea what that means until I've gotten enough information to solve the puzzle on the other side. My first priority tomorrow is to take this note into town and find out what these names have in common.
Why is it always when I practice in Strive that I always fight that I choose as the fucking training thingy against Chaos?
I don't know.
You don't even know what I'm talking about. Moss probably does.
I have no idea.
I have no idea.
No, that whenever I go into training, I
Yeah,
always
yeah,
use something
yeah.
else to fight against.
Daryl? Is that
Stupid
you?
flyers. Crash of a black moon.
Insects.
Excuse me. Daryl, was it?
Hang on, Hey, you're that FBI guy.
Special Agent Tethers, Puzzle
Beep.
Research Division.
Yeah, well, I've got a missing person case for you guys to solve.
The factory foreman?
That's old news. I'm talking about my brother Daryl.
So Daryl's brother Daryl has gone missing.
Could you tell me more about your brother's disappearance?
We were out past Sesame Woods a couple of days ago. Daryl split off on his own because he said we were in Barrel Oak country.
Barrel Oak?
Oh, they're real. Don't doubt it.
And he was scared of them.
Scared? Nah, he went hunting for him. Haven't seen him since.
Is there anything else you can tell me about Daryl?
He's allergic to walnuts. What do you want to know? Not much to it, Mr. FBI. He went missing out past Sesame Woods, and somebody needs to go look for him.
Alright. Add that to our growing list of issues. So about Isaac.
Have you seen or heard from Isaac Davner since I left?
Who?
The foreman of the eraser factory. He went missing after the factory shut down.
Oh yeah, him. Yeah, figures. People here go missing all the time.
Chance.
Do you know anything about the hidden people?
Great. My brother goes missing, and the FBI comes to ask me about forest gnomes.
You don't believe in them?
You should have come here earlier, when I was 4 years old and listened to bedtime stories.
Fair enough. Let me help with the flyers.
Where have you been putting up those flyers?
I've been getting permission first. It's legal.
Need any help?
Sure. Federal tax dollars at work.
Daryl is passing out flyers in the neighborhood, but the flyer bandit is at large and will steal them. The what? Figure out where to place the stacks to ensure so 50 flyers reach the end of the paths. Okay, each person will pick up one paper at a fork in the road. Left half will take the left path. The bandit will steal the flyers from anyone who passes by him. One of the 3 locations marked there. Okay, so exactly 50 need to make it to the end. Great. Fucking hell. We just solved this puzzle. Except last time it was with fish. Ooh, okay. Let's see. Exactly 50 need to make it, huh? Oh. 11. Oh, wait. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. So, the trick with this puzzle is to make it so that no matter what happens, it's exactly 50. In order to do that, we need to make sure that no matter what happens, 24 flyers will make it through 2 of the red areas. That makes sense. So here we have 11 making it through no matter what. End of story. Here we got 15. That makes it 26. What's left is 3 paths with 12 on them. Any one path could be where the bandit is, and he will take them all. But that leaves 24 on the other paths. So let's say the bandit is here. That leaves 11 plus 12 plus 12 plus 15, which is 50. It's the same if the bandit shows up in any other spots. Hee.
There you go. That should get everybody in town on the lookout for Daryl.
I doubt it in this town. People disappear all the time in Scoggins. Nobody even notices anymore.
There have been other missing people?
Plenty others. Even that researcher over at the campground had his buddy go missing just last week.
Do you know where I could...
He's got a trailer at the Wallows campground. Name's Alfred, something or other.
Einstein?
Have fun, Mr. FBI. Try looking for my brother while you're at it.
Yeah, sure.
It sounds like Isaac Davner's just one of many missing people around Scoggins. The cases might all be related. I'm heading to the Wallows to ask a researcher there about his missing friend. And look for Daryl's brother, of course.
Okay.
Hi, Mrs. Garrett.
Hello, Agent Tethers. I hope you had a good night.
I did, actually, thanks to a mysterious benefactor.
Oh, it's not that mysterious. I'm sure she just... I mean, whoever it was just hated the thought of you being out there in the dark and cold.
I'm actually kind of curious about that hot dish I've been hearing about.
Oh, sorry, Agent Tethers. We really are out of the hot dish for real, I'm afraid. It's been a bad winter for moose meat, and the man who usually delivers the cilantro has gone mysteriously missing.
Huh. So it's moose meat and cilantro? That actually sounds kind of good. I want to try it.
Is there anyone else staying in the hotel?
To be honest, no. Why do you ask?
Somebody left a strange note under my door last night. Couldn't see who it was.
Oh my, I was at the desk all night, and I didn't see or hear anyone come in or out.
By the ways.
Have you seen Bo Murphy? The last time I saw him, he was in the alley talking to someone. I was hoping to ask him some questions about it.
Bo Murphy? Well, I haven't seen him in... Oh my, how long has it been since I've seen him? Must have been around the time you were here last.
That's been quite some time.
Wait, near some fucking 60% off again.
To finish a conversation. Haven't seen him since.
Great, he went alone into the woods? That's helpful.
Did you file a missing persons report with the sheriff for Bo Murphy?
50% off.
No, I didn't even realize he was gone until you mentioned it. Bo was always a little unusual, even before he started talking about the whispers.
What whispers?
I'm sure he'll be back before you know it.
Okay, let's talk serious. What about the hidden people?
Has anyone in town actually seen the hidden people?
Agent Tethers, that's just crazy talk. The only gnomes in Scoggins are the little wooden ones.
Speaking of that, what happened to your collection from the window?
Oh, those? I sold them to that nice man Steve at the diner. Made a tidy profit, too.
Makes sense. Okay.
Nobody's ever mentioned actually seeing one of the hidden people?
Oh, Agent Tethers, they're just stories people tell to make the long winters more interesting. Nobody really believes in that. Except that poor Bo Murphy, I guess. And Steve, over at the diner. Oh, and the Brotherhood, of course.
Okay, conspiracy.
Mrs. Garrett, was anyone pressuring you to keep me from checking in?
What? Oh, no. That business about the vacancies was just, a clerical error. Oh, silly me.
Well, okay.
It's just that some people don't trust outsiders because they see this town as a family. A brotherhood of Scoggins, if you will. But that's no reason to be inhospitable.
That makes sense. Okay, the Brotherhood has been trying to
keep
me from...
So long, Mrs. Garrett.
You stay safe out there.
Has been trying to keep me from staying here for some reason.
This is everything I've been able to uncover about Isaac Davner. I'm positive he's at the center of all this, but how? I've been looking through these files for weeks, but I still can't see how everything is connected. Never thought I'd be looking at Scoggins again, but I can't leave until I've gotten to the bottom of Isaac Davner's disappearance.
Alright.
This is...
Okay, with that all said and done, I guess we should head out to the woods. The campground, at least. By the way, it's looking more and more like after Okami's done, I'm going to be playing Gotham Knights.
That fire pit hasn't been used since the last thaw, assuming this place ever thaws. Excuse me, sir. I'm looking for a researcher.
You found one.
I'm Special Agent Tethers with the FBI Puzzle Research Division, Dr.
Versteckt. But that's my father's name. Call me Alfred. I'm doing anthropological research here in Scoggins. I'm a student of mankind.
Anthropologic? Ooh, okay.
Someone in town said your friend had gone missing?
Friend? Oh, yes, they must be talking about my graduate student, Will Medlock. Very bright young man. Disappeared, oh, when was that? 2 months ago?
That was before the incident at the eraser factory. But no one mentioned it before.
Can't say I'm surprised. Local law enforcement was no help.
Yes, I've met the local law enforcement.
Oh, have we
People
ever?
here are more interested in puzzles than missing people.
Is there anything else you can tell me about this missing grad student, Will?
Well, now that I think about it, I wonder if spending time in Scoggins was starting to have an effect on him.
How do you mean?
He became unfocused. Talked about nightmares and whispers. I didn't think much of it at the time. He walked away in the middle of one of my discussions about the transformative power of myth and legend. I thought he was just bored, but I never saw him again.
What is an anthropologist doing in Scoggins, Minnesota?
Same thing an anthropologist does anywhere else. I'm studying people.
The people of Scoggins? Is there enough to study?
Oh my, yes. The shared reality made by the people and their folklore. I've been here for years, and I've just barely scratched the surface. Don't you get the sense that this is a town on the cusp of something big? Their folklore, their fascination with puzzles. It's as if the energy of thought is being transformed into solving one of the great problems of our age.
Huh. Anthropologists actually do go out and do this. It's an actual job. Studying people.
How long have you been here in Scoggins?
Well, let's see, about 15 years? I'm on my 8th government grant.
8th government grant? Okay, talk to me about Isaac Davner.
Do you know anything about the missing factory foreman, Isaac Davner?
Ah, yes. Fascinating story, that. A real suburban myth in the making. To the people of Scoggins, he's the archetype of the martyr, a ritual sacrifice made as an attempt to assert control over capricious nature.
Wait a second. Davner's not a myth. He's a real person. I've met him.
Myths are real, Agent Tethers. We're all characters playing roles. The hero in a quest for truth. The wise, mysterious sage who serves as his guide.
Wise. Right.
So apparently Isaac Davner really doesn't exist anymore? Okay, hidden people.
You must know something about the local stories about gnomes? The hidden people? Well, of course. They're the ones who brought me here in the first place. I'm studying the myth and worship of the hidden people.
Oh, then you've dealt with that cult, the Brotherhood of Scoggins.
Oh my, yes. Frightfully mad, all of them. Be careful, Agent Tethers. Their devotion to the hidden people makes them extremely driven and extremely dangerous.
Yeah, we learned that the hard way.
Thanks for your time, Alfred. If you hear any more about Isaac Davner or your missing friend, please let me know.
Yes, he's doing the thing again.
I've just spoken with a mild-mannered but extremely driven agent from the FBI. He was looking for information about the hidden people and the rash of disappearances in the area, including young Wills. Of course, if he's investigating a missing persons case, he'd best talk to Sheriff Bogg. The sheriff may not be helpful, but he is the one man in town with information about all the missing residents.
What he said.
Okay, that was funny. That was hysterical. Okay. No getting around this. Gotta go talk to the sheriff. You know, the guy who put a gun to our head last time we were here. No big deal. We have our own gun now.
I'm finally desperate enough to visit Sheriff Boggs' office, but he's already working against me. A note on the door says, "Out to grab a bite." If I want any answers, I'll have to head to the Moose Ear Diner. A note on the door says, "Out to grab a bite." If I want any answers, I'll have to head to the Moose Ear Diner.
Okay. Let's see if anything's happened at Velda's Inn while we were gone.
Stove still working fine, Ms. Garrett? Good, then I just won't go anywhere near it ever again.
Yeah, that's a pretty good idea there, Tethers, because that's a... Oh, if you don't know, the last game gave me a jump scare, gave me quite a fright. I love this game, I'm telling you. I really do love this game. Okay. This is the one place I kind of don't want to be. Because both Tori and the sheriff are here. Or Glory, I should say. My bad. Between the 5 generations, power all device. Voice acting is my passion. Between the 5 generators, power all devices using every available power outlet. Generators will evenly split power if used twice. Each device must be powered exactly to their power needs. that makes 40. That makes 10. So 10, 15, that's 30. Yeah, that looks right. That should be correct. Spending $100,000 on it, it better be correct. Yay!
Daryl's disappearance has got to be tied into all of this somehow. The place just isn't the same without the Daryls, boxing up insects and being generally annoying.
Hi, Steve.
Equal distribution of weight between the birds. 12 votes to title compensation circuit. The Whispers. Oh,
Hi, Steve.
you're that FBI agent. Grapples?
Tethers.
Close enough. How's business?
How's business?
I'm not into tchotchke smuggling anymore, if that's what you're asking.
No, I was just...
You can't prove anything.
Calm down.
Okay. It's that I just can't figure out this problem. Maybe you can help.
Yeah, sure. Oh, Lord. Okay, bear will eat the wolf, wolf will eat the mongoose. Mongoose will eat the snake, snake will eat the bear somehow. What? Okay. Reset. There we go.
Have you seen Isaac Davner around town?
Davner, the old eraser factory foreman.
Yeah.
Nobody's seen him since the incident.
Aw. What about...
There seem to be a lot of missing persons cases around Scoggins.
Yeah, stuff happens.
Did you know any of the missing people?
I don't talk to a lot of people in town. Just here for business.
Fair. What about the hidden
What can
ones?
you tell me about the hidden people?
I'm not into that anymore. The market dropped out on gnome figurines.
Aw.
No, I mean real ones.
Real hidden people? Are you trying to catch me saying something crazy? Is this entrapment?
Are you okay, Steve? You seem tense.
I'm not tense. Lots of people have trouble sleeping. It doesn't mean anything.
How long have you had trouble sleeping?
Since the eraser factory reopened. Why?
Just asking.
Alright.
Okay, good luck, Steve.
Yeah. Birds always hold as much as they can carry. Back home. Get back home.
Hello, Sheriff.
Hello, Sheriff Bog.
Agent Tethers, what are you doing back in town? We got everything under control, and we don't need the FBI poking its...
Calm down, Sheriff. I'm just here on personal leave.
Well, I keep my eye on tourists just the same as FBI agents.
When I filed my report with the Bureau, I left out the part about you holding me at gunpoint.
Come on, Tethers. I don't know how you boys do things in Washington, but out here, sometimes a man's gotta do what he's gotta do, even if it means drawing a gun on a fella.
What?
Yeah. This asshole held us at gunpoint. And the girl behind the counter over there tried to kill us by drowning us inside of a shed. Good times. So the Brotherhood.
I hope you've started to take Bjorn's cult seriously. I'm convinced they're behind the disappearance of Isaac Davner.
What? That's crazy. The Brotherhood of Scoggins are valued members of this community. I'm not gonna let them be harassed by anybody, FBI or no.
You could have your sheriff's badge revoked there, Bog. FBI agents they're higher ranked than you.
I've heard that Isaac Davner is only one of the people to go missing around Scoggins. What can you tell me about the other disappearances?
What can I tell you? Nothing. Sure, I got files on all the so-called missing persons, but I don't have to show them to any FBI man, especially one who's not here on official business.
Alright then, unofficial visit it is. Where's my crowbar?
I believe the hidden people have something to do with the incident at the factory.
Agent Tethers, please. Just because we don't live in some fancy city doesn't mean you can treat us like gullible yokels.
Alright, then screw you.
You've been just as helpful as always, Sheriff Bog.
Glad to be of service, Agent Tethers. Enjoy your time in our town, and behave yourself.
Agent Tethers.
Ah!
We need to talk. Outside.
What did you need to talk about, Mrs. Davner?
It's about Isaac. He's not back yet. He's supposed to be back.
I'm gonna leave out the chainsaw.
Why are you worried about Isaac now? You're the one who helped them take him.
You don't understand. It was the only way to save him.
Save him from
Save
what?
him?
Isaac was troubled. The Brotherhood offered us a way to cure him.
Keep talking.
How are the Brotherhood supposed to cure Isaac?
Some kind of spiritual thing, I guess. Neither of us really understood it, but we were desperate.
What was wrong with Isaac is the question.
Do you have any idea where the hidden people would have taken Isaac?
The hidden people aren't real.
What?
But I saw them taking Isaac away.
It's The Brotherhood. They lied.
What do you mean when you say the Brotherhood lied?
Warren talked about finding peace by communing with forest spirits. I thought it was a... what's the word?
A metaphor?
No, a crock. But we'd try anything. And now Isaac's missing.
The lodge.
In the lodge, I saw a photo of you and Isaac with the rest of the Brotherhood.
They said they could help us. Help Isaac. But they've been taking people. They took Isaac. It's all my fault.
They took Isaac? Have you told the sheriff?
The sheriff knows. He's working with them.
I warn you, Glory, that attacking an FBI agent with a chainsaw is a federal offense.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. It's just, you were going to stop the Brotherhood. I couldn't let you. Isaac needed to finish his journey.
Alright.
Look, Glory, I'd like to stay and talk, but...
You've got to get the missing person files.
That's actually a good idea.
I'll make sure Sheriff Boggs stays in the diner. Find out anything you can about Isaac.
You got it.
I finally got some help, more or less, in finding Isaac Davner. His wife, Glory, believes that the local cult is behind all the missing person cases in Scoggins. I'm going back to the sheriff's office to find out exactly what he's hiding in his files.
Break out the crowbar.
Oh, Mr. Scruffman, you've been there the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
That conversation between Glory and me was strictly confidential, you know. I know you'd like Isaac out of the way, but I'm going to find him.
If you say so.
Well, let's get to finding him then. Just going around and checking to make sure there's no more puzzles. Because there are hidden puzzles in this game, as you've seen. I want to get them all. Alright, where's my crowbar? It's time for a little breaking and entering.
The station is locked tight. It looks like the sheriff's interest in puzzles extends to office security.
Where there's a puzzle, there's a solution. Alright, let's see here. One cut, huh? This one right here needs to be used. If I do this... That breaks. This breaks, so we can... Yeah, no, this is just holding up this one. We don't need to break it. Okay, yeah, let's do that. $100,000 for paperwork. Boy, if I could get paid that much just for doing some numbers and paperwork and stuff. Whew.
Aha! Now to find those missing persons files.
Lock the light sources, huh? Yeah, that'll do it.
Hello, Agent Tethers.
Cripes! Sheriff Bog! How long have you been standing?
Randall Scruffman told me you might be paying my office a visit.
Damn it, Randall.
I'm sorry, it's just, I really needed to see how bad this missing person problem is.
Everything I got about missing people is in those files.
Thanks. Did Glory Davner ever tell you she suspected the Brotherhood of being involved in the disappearances?
Glory's a confused young lady. The Brotherhood helps people, whether it's with personal troubles or with what the fancy doctors call an addiction to puzzles.
She told me that you're working with the Brotherhood.
Rumors. Unprovable rumors. Just find what you need in those files and then be on your way.
Alright, fair's fair.
With all due respect, Sheriff, these files aren't exactly comprehensive. There are no dates.
What's in the files is everything I got, Tethers.
Isaac was the last to be kidnapped before Daryl. Okay. Will was not kidnapped first. Okay, that means that Ted was kidnapped third. Haldor and Will were kidnapped before Ted. Ted was not kidnapped fourth. And Will was not kidnapped first.
Aha! It spells a name? Teeter-daughter.
Did you say teeter-daughter?
Maybe?
That's probably Melkorka teeter-daughter. And she's a strange one. Keeps to herself. Nobody in town really knows her.
Is she one of the missing people?
Missing? Nah, I can't say anyone would miss her. She lives in the old Teeterson house over on the west side of town, near Valda's Inn.
Then I'd better find out what she knows about all these disappearances.
Put my furniture back in order and fix the lock on your way out, Tethers.
Right. My bad.
I wonder if the rest of the Scoggins police force is as competent as Sheriff Bogg.
Hey. No need for that, Tethers. I didn't mean to click on the stove.
Stove still...
It's good to know he's as traumatized as I am about
This
that
is
thing.
everything I've been able to uncover. I'm positive he's at the center of all this. But how? I've been looking through these files for weeks, but I still can't see how everything is connected. I can't sleep now.
We've already spent $1 million. And we've got this much to go. Oh boy.
At least the eraser factory's up and running again. Scoggins' only exports are erasers and weirdness.
And puzzles.
Assuming Sheriff Bogg wasn't sending me on another wild goose chase, I've arrived at the house of the mysterious Melkorka. I'm still not sure how she ties into the disappearances, but she's the only lead I've got. According to the sheriff's description, she sounds like a recluse, probably the town's resident gossipy spinster.
Good evening, Agent Tethers. I see you found my note.
Oh,
Quickly,
God.
come inside before they see us.
I see you're a puzzle fan, Ms. Teeter-daughter?
I dabble. Keeps the brain sharp. And my friends call me Korka. I would hope you're a friend, Agent Tethers. Can I get you a drink? Or a crossword?
Damn it,
Just the
Tethers.
facts, ma'am.
Damn it, Tethers. Keep your mind in the game, man.
Interesting.
And the first box is a penny, the second box is a dime, the third box is a penny and a dime. What coin goes in the fourth box? Let's see here. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just see what happens if I put in $1, because that can't possibly be the right answer. Because I don't know. I'm just... Wait, what? Wait, what? What? How? How did I guess that? I was just doing bullshit. What? Explain! Coin values represent successive binary number. Oh, I get it. It's binary. Okay, understood. Message received.
Another puzzle solved. Is this the latest from Hanji Monosaki?
Rated 4 dragons, they said. Monosaki-sensei's lost his edge.
I thought it was kind of tricky. Board games! And they're all for 2 players only! Marry me. Oh, I mean, you should try the new, strategy game, Marry Me. It's fun for the, whole family.
My guy. He's gone. We've lost him, ladies and gentlemen.
You mentioned a note. Are you the one who slipped a note with a puzzle under my door?
Forgive the theatrics, Agent Tethers. I knew your reputation, but I had to be sure you had what it takes.
Okay, let's get down to business. The missing people.
Your puzzle had a list of all the missing people in Scoggins for over a decade.
I've been keeping track. Somebody has to.
There's a name I didn't recognize. Halder Magnuson.
Halldór. He was my partner.
Business partner?
8 years ago, he went into the woods. Never came back.
Oh, damn.
What does this mean? Isaac Davner does not exist.
Finally, you're asking the right questions.
Do we dare?
Test pilot Ed Davis? But that's Isaac Davner.
And look at the date of that article.
What?
16 years ago. And that's just a few weeks before the date of the first missing persons case.
What?
Exactly.
Well, this is interesting now. Isaac Davner really doesn't exist.
How are the hidden people tied into all this?
Seriously, Agent Tethers? Maybe I misjudged you. Are you here to investigate a crime? Or to chase after forest gnomes, like those gullible fools in the Brotherhood cult?
You know what? Fine, whatever. The Lodge.
None of this explains how Bjorn and his Brotherhood cult is involved.
Think clearly, Nelson. That lodge has been a part of the town for decades. The disappearances started only 16 years ago. There is only one explanation. Ed Davis, your Isaac Davner, is a serial murderer.
But the hidden people! I saw them take Isaac away.
Smokescreen. Davner disappeared just as you were getting too close. You're the only one who can find him and stop him.
I don't think something that can catch bullets in its teeth is a myth.
I don't know what to think. I need some gum.
Let me see your map. I have marked approximately where in the woods Halldór disappeared. Once the FBI showed up, Ed Davis ran back into hiding.
But...
You want to find Isaac Davner? Head back to the scene of his crimes.
Okay then.
All right, I'll do it. Someone has got to investigate.
Come back whenever you find something, Nelson. I'll be up. I can stay up all night.
Well then.
I can't tell if she was hitting on us. But I know he's love-struck. Like, poor boy is lost. No going back for him. Okay.
That fire. Thanks, Alfred.
Let me know if I can help. Sounds like you found a fascinating mystery to solve.
Okay, let's head into the woods, I guess. Going into the woods at night. Not a very good idea. Especially here in Scoggins. It's a terrible idea.
I've arrived at the point Corca marked on my map. No signs yet of anyone here.
I know those footprints. I know those footprints all too well. Maybe not.
That's Edvard, one of the members of the Brotherhood cult. Got to find out what he's...
Give it up, Tethers. He's way too fast. Ooh, okay. This is a tricky one. Wait. Up, down, over there. Aha! That'll do it. Alright, let's see where Edvard was going.
Edvard gave me the slip. And now, I have no idea where I am. I'll have to find my way back to...
Hermes 2?
I can't believe it, but I found the body of an astronaut. I don't want to, but I've got to see.
Oh, this is interesting and creepy beyond belief. Hello, cryptic gnomes. Oh, great, we're running.
Nelson, I didn't hear you come in.
Right, like you didn't hear a thing. Yeah, right, lady.
Another puzzle.
Ooh. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. 314159265 It's pi. 3.14159265. Does it need to be... Oh, it's 5-3. I almost made that mistake. Thanks, awesome math. Thank you, Pi Song. You saved me from embarrassment.
Well, that wasn't so hard. I went to the spot you marked in the woods.
Did you find that, Davis?
More than that. I saw one of Bjorn's cult members out there, probably covering up the scene of the crime.
Why now?
Bjorn must have seen us talking, or the sheriff. It's a conspiracy.
Conspiracy?
Okay, so let's talk about the hidden people again.
The hidden people! The forest is full of them! Staring, whispering.
You've been in Scoggins too long. You're chasing shadows.
Okay, fine. How's about an astronaut?
I found the body of an astronaut.
An astronaut.
Like in my dreams, but real.
As real as the hidden people?
Okay, fine. Don't believe me.
You don't believe me. The hidden people, the Brotherhood, the astronaut. It's all connected.
Maybe you have uncovered something. Where did you see this astronaut?
It was, I don't know. I got turned around, but I know I saw it.
If you did see something, there's nothing you can do tonight.
You're right. I'll check it out tomorrow. Good night. A night's rest is exactly what I needed to clear my head.
Good.
Even in daylight, I'd never be able to find that astronaut on my own. But I can pay a visit to the lodge to find out what the Brotherhood was doing in the forest.
Now, who's that? Alright, let's see. Any puzzles in here?
So,
Used.
Okay.
if Isaac Davner was using an assumed name, that explains why these files have so little information about his life before Scoggins. But it doesn't explain what Ed Davis has to do with the hidden people. I've been looking through these files for weeks, but I still can't see how everything is connected.
Alright. Sorry, I'm just sleepy and zoning out. I think we're about halfway done. Let me check. Oh, we certainly spent enough money to be halfway done. A little bit less than half. Ooh.
I've been looking.
Wrong button.
Never thought I'd be looking at Scoggins again, but I can't leave until I've gotten to the bottom of Isaac Davner's disappearance.
Let's get out of here. It's time to go to the lodge.
Next time I see that cross-country skier, I need to remember to ask him if he's seen anything. It's possible he's not a local, which means he might actually be helpful.
Ooh. Sick bird. Yes, yes, come on, faster please. Thank you.
Still working on that sign, huh?
Things fall apart.
You know, it would be easier if you had a hammer instead of a wrench.
Daryl's disappearance has got to be If you can think of anything else, it's important you tell me.
I'm sorry, Agent Tethers. I've told you everything I know.
Alright, we're out of here then. No more dilly-dally. Let's go to the lodge. Man, the last time we were here, it did not go well for us.
Looks like neither of these vehicles have been used in months. The Brotherhood of Scoggins, the town's most cherished institution.
Indeed. Let's head inside.
No, isn't right. No, this isn't right.
Nelson Tethers, FBI puzzle research. I have some questions.
No, they are angered.
A photo of the Brotherhood in happier times. There's the late Mike Lobb, Isaac Davner, and Glory Davner. How many of these people are missing now?
Ooh, puzzle.
The lodge members practically worship the hidden people.
Huh. What? Okay, let's solve this. Okay, we know this started out at least. This makes sense, I think. Okay, so starting off, there's no lines for him to follow, so this is the first one. He follows those. This goes across. He follows these back. These come down. Comes down again. Up. Yep, makes sense. Let's do it. Alright. At this rate, I'm gonna get a perfect score on all of the puzzles. Let's have a look. Alright, Bjorn, what have you got to say?
Enough's enough, Bjorn. I demand that you answer my questions.
Angry whispers. Brotherhood is broken. No. Can't do this, small man.
He's not being evasive. He's gone insane.
Avoid the green synapses at all costs. The reason hits the L-shape, all the L-shaped pieces before hitting the core. Well, I want this to hit. Up, down, and left. There we go. Perfect.
Thank you, Agent Tethers.
You're going to have to explain what's going on.
I will try.
Okay, I'm gonna ask all these questions, and then I'm gonna take a little break. So let's get to asking.
I know you're behind all of the missing person cases in Scoggins.
No, that's not true.
Then why did I see your man Edvard in the woods last night?
He was searching for shelter.
The other cult a member of the Brotherhood?
Yeah, he went to commune with the hidden people, never returned. Now he is lost.
Huh.
Why were you trying to keep me from finding Isaac Davner?
He was chosen. The hidden people whispered to him. He had to listen.
Where is he now?
He is lost, like the others. The hidden people are angered.
How do you talk to the hidden people?
I do not. They choose. I have never seen them.
Fine then.
Well, if you're not behind the disappearances, who is?
I do not know. You must find them, Agent Tethers. Bring them home. All of them. Sheolder, Edvard, Isaac, Olaf.
I'll do what I can.
Things just got a lot more complicated.
Who's Olaf?
Olaf Velhaven. The first man lost to the forest many years ago.
Where was he seen last?
In his cabin in Sesame Woods.
Bjorn insists the Brotherhood isn't behind the disappearances. For some reason, I believe him. I'm relieved they're not trying to kill me, but that only leaves me with one theory. Isaac Davner really is a serial murderer. Bjorn's pointed out the cabin of Olaf Velhaven on my map. Maybe I'll find some leads there.
All right. I'll be right back, everyone. Okay, I'm back. Let's continue this. Let's head out to Olaf's cabin, I guess. Well, that ain't good.
No.
Not again. One cut, sever all the barricades. That looks like that'll do. Yep. Okay.
The lock on Olaf's cabin was a little tricky. Who or what was he trying to keep out?
Let's see here.
The cabin seems untouched. I must be the first person here in years. Apparently, Olaf Velhaven had an interest in astronomy. There's got to be something in his journals or equipment that gives a clue to his disappearance.
Well, let's have a look-see.
It's focused on the moon, just like Olaf was.
Huh.
Looks like Olaf was a fan of Galileo. Olaf seems to have been particularly interested in lunar eclipses.
Each moon emits a total of 10 lunacy watts. How many lunacy watts are received by the Earth? See, these are distributed based on the light waves. So that's 5, that's 5, that's 5, that's 5, that's 10, so 20. Excuse me. Okay.
Olaf Velhaven kept a record of the time and date of every penumbral eclipse for years. Why was he so interested in lunar eclipses?
Alright.
This looks like some kind of mathematical formula? It's no good. There's just not enough information here to solve this one yet.
Damn. Okay.
This is odd. Why would an astronomer be studying psychology?
I know I can move you up. There we go. Come on, mouse, work with me here.
That's it! But what does this have to do with his other research? How could one man possibly need this many socks?
Weird.
I wonder if Olav moved to the wilderness to better see the stars.
Okay, click the center of the circles to rotate them. Arrange the objects so that the suns are on the left, the earths are on the right, and the moons are where the circles overlap. Oh god. Okay, let's see here. Suns are on the left, yes? So... There we go. Yep, sun's on the left. Not bad, not bad at all.
Aha! But why would an astronomer come to Scoggins to do his research?
Because there's nothing out here. What the hell? Now I've got to press play.
Looks like Olav was a fan of Galileo.
And a cucumber sandwich. Also, I've reached a remarkable breakthrough. A direct link between the phases of the moon and the disorders of the human mind. But seriously about that sandwich. Yes, it's so simple. All of the moon's complex energies, electrical energy, in the brain and the lunatic, all interrelated. And all reduced to one beautifully elegant formula. Thank you, all of you. A song in celebration. La 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 la. Flows and waters. Received the letter today. Imagine, the greatest finding in the history of astral psychology, and they claim my research has no scientific merit. But their loss. If NASA ignores my work, perhaps a private investor.
NASA? If Olav Velhaven's journal is to be believed, he made an incredible discovery. He's mathematically solved lunacy. What could be causing this headache? Never mind. I've got to get back to Corcus and tell her what I've discovered.
Why Corcus? So yeah, if you didn't know, a long time ago, people believed that crazy people acted crazy because of energy from the moon. Hence the term lunatic. Moon crazies. The more you know, the more you learn. Okay, let's get out of here. So, I don't understand why we gotta go all the way back to Corcus' house. Actually, let's go around town and make sure I haven't missed any, Thank you for not kicking the door down this time. Alright, how many puzzles have I got left? Seven, 8, 9. Wait, really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my god, I'm that close to being done? And I've only spent $2 million! Yay! Okay, let's head to Corcus, I guess.
Corca. I was right. This is big.
Nelson? Did you find something at the lodge?
It's much bigger than the cult. Bjorn led me to a cabin in the woods where a scientist was investigating something to do with space.
Really?
I think it's part of some government cover-up.
Ooh, a cover-up?
Hidden recordings. He'd found something out there.
Yes, yes.
But after he reported it, he disappeared. And they tried to take me off the case. This could go all the way to the top. The CIA, the NSA, the Trilateral Commission.
Trilateral Commission?
Oh my.
Now I've got proof. I was starting to think I was losing my mind, that no one believed me.
I believe you, Nelson. I think you're ready to see this.
Hey, why not? So, get ready for this. That's all I got to say.
Huh?
Good men like Haldur got too close. They started to find out too much. NSA and the Freemasons had to take them. Shut them up! You can hear it if you know how to listen. CIA curiosity suppression rays. Sounds like whispers in the forest.
But But the astronaut.
Astronauts, charlatans. Don't be so naive, Nelson. Everybody knows Kennedy faked the space race to distract the world from a real breakthrough. The Kitimat incident. The first viable Bigfoot human hybrid.
Well, I gotta go.
So yeah, she's cuckoo.
Not sure what to believe anymore. Could I be going as crazy as Korka? Maybe these hidden people really are just a product of my imagination. The only sane person I've spoken to is Dr. Verstecht at the campground. Maybe I should talk to him.
That's a decent idea. Wish I'd thought of it. Yeah, we can't go back inside there.
So long.
You.
All right, let's see here.
If Isaac Davner was using an assumed name, that explains why he his life, but it doesn't explain what Ed Davis has to do with the hidden people. I can't sleep now. Never thought I'd be looking at Scoggins again, but I can't leave Isaac Davner's I've been looking I wonder if I could sneak this painting out in my carry-on luggage.
All right.
Next time it's...
Okay. Let's head to the campgrounds, I guess. Wait, he's not here.
Dr. Verstecht?
Alfred, how can I help you, Agent Tethers?
Have you ever met a local scientist named Olav Velhaven?
Once, many years ago. Strange man. Completely obsessed with some mathematical formula to cure psychological disorders.
I think he may have found that formula.
Did he? Well, good for him.
That would be one of the most useful things ever found. Jesus.
You've been in these woods for a while. Have you ever seen any astronauts?
No, but I have seen the occasional scuba diver stuck in the treetops.
Really?
Of course not. That's an urban legend.
It's an urban legend, but it is true. All right, to the hidden people.
What would you say if someone believed he'd actually seen the hidden people?
I'd say that believing in the hidden people is absolutely crazy. But then, everything we believe in is crazy. From mathematics to democracy.
Amen
so
to that.
The hidden people don't exist.
Well, I never said that. The hidden people most definitely exist. There have been appearances for years, all around town. It's almost as if they're trying to get somewhere, but they're being blocked. I've been able to pinpoint scattered locations of sightings, but I can't find a pattern to them. Here, take a look.
Ooh, puzzle time. what if? Well, fuck it. That looks right to me. No, then they wouldn't be here anymore. I'm just gonna do it in the reverse order. Oh, thank God.
Impressive.
But I still don't see... Wait a second. This is a list of the dates of penumbral eclipses.
Each one corresponds exactly to the emergences of the hidden people. Amazing. Give me a moment. There were just random appearances before, but now that I have a sequence, I can triangulate the exact position of the hidden people's home.
Well?
We have to go, right away.
Now?
Right now, while the moon lights our way. Off we go.
Oh, okay. Alfred?
It must be nearby, Agent Tethers. We just have to follow the map. Do you hear that?
Hear what? Alfred? Where did he go?
Oh, great. That'll do. Alfred. Yo, what the fuck? Oh shit.
Hello?
Nelson, I thought you'd never pick up.
Jim?
I was listening to the Scoggins tapes that you left and found something.
Tapes? Jim, listen. Whatever you do, don't log the tape I sent you. Something massive is going on in Scoggins. Geez, I mentioned the Hermes too and astronauts. If the director hears about any of this, it'll cause chaos in all the divisions. You can't let him know what's on that tape. Jim?
Yeah, I gotta go.
I am so sorry about the cutscene bugging out like that. I don't know what happened. In any case, he already took care of that, didn't he? He's already, like... He already sent the tape.
So long.
You...
Alright, let's get going. Oh, great.
Director Jennings?
Good work, Tethers. Seems like you found something pretty important to these boys.
But
They'll take it from here.
But...
Enjoy yourself, Tethers. You're on vacation for Pete's sake. Go skiing, shoot a bear. As for me, I'm headed to that Moose-Ear diner. I hear they blend up one damn fine milkshake. Why don't you come along?
If nothing else, maybe I can convince Director Jennings to listen to me at the diner. I've got to get to the bottom of all this before these agents cover everything up. I'd better check around town to see who, if anybody, is still on my side.
I think the agents... I don't even know. Let's head to the lodge. Oh, great.
Sheriff Bog, has there been trouble at the lodge?
No, Tethers. I'm just explaining our community's customs to your government friends. I'm sure you'll all soon be on your way.
I hope these agents aren't causing you any trouble, Sheriff Bog. I know how you hate to be bothered.
We're consulting with local law enforcement as a courtesy, Agent Tethers. We'll take everything we need and then be on our way.
See, Tethers? Courtesy. Some people understand the proper chain of command.
You just hate me.
Sheriff, has anyone reported any sightings of, astronauts out in the forest?
Astronauts? You've been poking around in the woods too long. Some city types can't handle it. Makes them crazy, start to see things.
I noticed all those reports are still filed as missing persons. Has anyone ever found any bodies?
Bodies? Tethers, are you suggesting we have a murderer in Scoggins?
Maybe two, from space.
Maybe you should finish your vacation somewhere else, Agent Tethers.
Seriously.
Somewhere not here.
Don't you find it a little strange that Bjorn and Edvard are the only two surviving members of the Brotherhood of Scoggins?
I heard Skjoldar went missing, and the investigation is ongoing. Are you suggesting I'm not doing my job, Agent Tethers?
Exactly.
Well,
the Brotherhood is very close to nature. They like being out in the woods. I'm sure he'll turn up.
Strange things are going on, Sheriff. And I'm still not entirely convinced the cult isn't involved.
We've got the situation under control, Tethers.
Ditto.
Yeah, sure you do. Oh, good, he's meditating. And breaking the game in half.
Excuse me? Were you ever able to find Skjoldar in the woods?
No. He lives with the hidden people now.
Are you sure he's still alive? I think there are dangerous people in the forest.
No, it is too terrible. We can only hope he has found peace with the hidden people.
Well, looks like the game doesn't want me to, you know, do anything fun. I can't believe the game's breaking like this now of all times. Okay. Head to the campground. God, these agents are everywhere.
Ah, Agent Tethers. I'm glad to see you made it out safely.
What happened last night?
I must apologize about that. Followed a noise in the woods and got myself good and lost.
You didn't run into any astronauts.
Astronauts? No, I'm sure I would have remembered that.
Have you seen anything unusual out here?
We've got everything under control here.
Sure you do. Alright, let's see here. Oh, great, they're talking to Korka. Or the black box that used to be Korka. Jesus.
Oh, hello, Agent Tethers.
Are these men giving you any trouble, Korka?
Don't be absurd. He's very interested in hearing about what I've found.
Even Bigfoot?
Situation's under control, sir. Be on your way.
Fine, fine. Let's stop beating around the bush and head to the diner. So, we are very close to the end. How close, you may ask? Well, we spent $2 million, $5 million in total. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 left. Plus the lunacy algorithm. Let's head inside.
Director Jennings.
Hello, Director
Ah,
Box.
good to see you, Tethers. Can't stay away from these milkshakes, I see. They are sublime.
You've got to listen. There are terrible things happening in Scoggins. The foreman at the eraser factory, Isaac Davner, well, actually his real name is Ed Davis. He was abducted from the factory, dragged away by tiny forest gnomes.
And the box is
And looking for him, they found the
me.
body of an astronaut in the
I
forest.
really don't
the
understand
Brotherhood,
why the
that's
box
the
would do
local
this.
gnome cult, led me to a cabin with a reclusive scientist studying eclipses and lunacy. Then last night, I found a camp around a crash and the remains of a missing cross-country skier. There's only one conclusion. The astronauts in the forest are murdering people!
You really could have just, you know, whispered that to him. Dummy.
Tethers, you're embarrassing yourself.
Seriously. Okay.
I don't know what Jim told you.
Ingram, it's not what he told us. It's what he told you.
I hope Jim's not in any trouble. He was just helping me out with my case.
You're not on a case, Tethers. Vacation, remember?
Yes, sir, but the eraser factory foreman, Isaac Davner.
Could turn into a permanent vacation.
Yes, sir.
Yikes.
Where are all these agents from? Secret Service? CIA? NSA? NASA?
Just stay out of their way and let them do their jobs. It's classified, Tethers.
Fine, it seems we're not going to get any information. Goodbye.
All right, Director Jennings. I won't come back until I have proof of what I've seen.
Tethers, you're a good puzzle agent, I'm assuming. I'd hate to see you throw that away.
Noted, sir. If you can think of anything else...
I'm sorry, Agent Tethers.
Glory?
I heard what you said about astronauts.
I know it sounds hard to believe, but I know what I saw.
Isaac used to say he had dreams about astronauts.
Him too?
They were trying to tell him something. I thought you'd want to know.
I've got to find it. The body of the astronaut.
Okay, let's figure this out. Oh shit. Well, damn it.
I'll never find anything around town. I'm convinced I've got to head back into the woods and...
I'll be right back. I'm gonna fix this. Okay, let's see if this fixed everything.
Concentrate, Nelson.
Oh, thank God that fixed everything. Okay. There we go. I legitimately do not know what happened. With the black box and everything, I mean. I don't know what happened.
It's an empty suit. It's been empty the whole time.
It doesn't fit me anymore.
Isaac? I mean, Ed Davis?
No, it's Isaac Davner now.
Those astronauts at the camp, are you working with them?
Not anymore. When the mission went bust, I tried to run away. But I had to run into the Moose Ear Diner. And fall in love with the waitress. I've been trying to make a new life ever since.
Okay, that explains why you turned up here. Where'd you go?
Hermes 2. I haven't seen it in any of the official records.
It was a secret mission, based on confidential research from some crazy scientist. They sent us to the moon with a device, a lunar ray. We were ordered to put it on the surface, but something went wrong.
A lunar eclipse?
I guess so. The boys on the surface didn't have a chance. As soon as they got back to the module, they went completely insane. Had to lock them in the airlock and scuttle the mission.
And you crashed in Scoggins.
I realized that the ray was a weapon.
To drive enemy soldiers cuckoo. Of course. Of course they would turn research that would help people into stuff that would hurt people. Naturally! Goddamn government crazies.
I saw you taken away by the hidden people. Didn't I?
Yeah, they brought me back to the lander.
Why did they take you there?
I don't know. They whisper, but in a language I don't understand. I'm not sure why, but I think they were taking me to the lunar ray. They want me to destroy it.
I'll help you, Isaac.
You will, but aren't you with the FBI?
That lunar ray is way too powerful to return to the government. And besides, I'm on vacation. The government guys have already found the lander.
We'll have to get rid of that guard. Does your gun have a silencer?
We don't have to hurt anyone. Maybe if I make a noise, I can distract him.
Okay, mission rock. Lunar ray will force the rock in the following pattern: north, east, southwest. North, east, south, here, west. Shoot. I need to make it go up and hit something in order to get on this path to smack him. Okay, let's... east. There we go.
Now we've got to shut down that ray.
The only safe place for that ray is at the bottom of Lake Sven.
Keep an eye on the site while I check it out.
Agent Tethers, if the government gets that weapon, they'll be able to turn anyone into feral, screaming lunatics, just like my crewmates.
Yikes. Okay, let's make sure that doesn't happen.
That's it. That's their home. But the ray, it's repelling them, keeping them from returning home. I've got to disable it.
Okay. Let's see here. Obviously it's up. Up. To the left, I guess. Okay, this goes all the way up and to the left. Left. No, up, left, up, up. Oh shit! Well, damn it. Now we're
locked in my own room. The story was that it was for my own safety. I guess I should be thankful they didn't send me to jail. Hello?
Nelson, finally!
Oh, hello, Jim.
Listen, it's about these Scoggins tapes.
Enough with the tapes already.
Yeah, I'm really sorry about that, but you've got to hear this. I think you left your recorder on or something. It's labeled Sighting Hotel Alley.
That's when I saw one of the hidden people whispering to Bo Murphy.
There's this weird sound. I can't make it out.
Wait, I know that sound. It was playing under Olav Velhaven's reel-to-reel. That explains it. Thanks, Jim.
Okay, but what does...
I figured out how Olav Velhaven was able to solve the problem of lunacy. It's the hidden people. He was inviting them into his cabin to speak to him. I've got to get back to Olav's cabin.
But how?
And that means finding a way out of this room.
Okay. That'll do. Alright.
Now, how did Olav get the hidden people to talk to him? How could one man possibly need this many socks? Looks like...
The moist, white flesh of the codfish. But enough of that. It is time to call my tiny friends.
Yes, what luck!
Come, speak with me, my friends.
This ain't creepy at all. Yo, what the fuck? Space gnomes. Space gnome cryptids. Got it. Okay, understood. Okay then. The big trick isn't the stars, it's the match of the background. That makes things a lot easier for me. That looks right to me. What do you guys think? Hell yeah. Why was there fucking screaming? Two Earths are receiving light from 3 suns. The sun is connected to one planet. It's full power to one Earth. Okay. Let's see. Oh, the answer is easy. That's 10. Because if these two are hitting just this and that's 30, then this one and this one should be 30. That makes 10. Easy. Easy. Easy peasy. Hell yeah. Okay.
Who's there?
Uh-huh. So there's 4 here. Now, he already got out. His fur is wet. He jumped. So if one of them, these two get out, one jumps in. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. The footprints in the background are the key. That's the trick. There's no footprints in this one. There's 3 footprints here. Yeah, this is it. Here's the trick. Key is to know the flow of raccoon groups from docks to the lake to the shore. The photos don't show 3 raccoons in the lake, thus the group of 3 in the dock must be last.
Agent Tethers, you're not allowed out.
If the sun's rays hit the Earth using the angle of the satellites, don't hit the moons or asteroids. Okay. That looks good to me. Let's try it. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's figure out the lunacy algorithm, shall we? Okay. Is that it? Okay, if anyone here is good at math, like to a genius level, please explain this. In fact, I'm gonna take a screenshot. Please explain the math behind this, and thank you. Because I am too smooth-brained for that.
Wall of whispers, tides of consciousness.
I have no idea how I know what the lunacy algorithm works. It's just that that's the only one that makes sense with the math problems.
Kirchhoff's principle. Rotation affects orientation. Eighth dimensional combinatorics. The center cannot hold. Multiplicative cyclic group G of order Q. Kirchhoff's principle. Eighth dimensional
Okay, are you guys ready for the final puzzle of the game? The one that we got interrupted, very rudely I might add, last time.
The moon's gone black. Must hurry.
Unlock the module. Using the control module, make a program to move all 3 electrons into the 3 areas. Each command will move all electrons at once. An electron won't move if a circuit chip is in the way, but it keeps its energy. An electron entering a burnt-out area will die. Electrons in a receptor will stop moving. Only 1 electron can occupy a receptor. All electrons must reach a receptor. So all 3 must make it to these points without touching the burnt-out areas. Okay. In that case, let's move all of them up and to the left. Up, then here. 1, 2. Left. So this one will be stuck in place. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Left 1, then up. So up, left, up, up, up. Up, left, up, 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 left, up. Wait. Up, left, up, 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 left, up. Up, up, right, 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 up. That looks like it makes sense to me. Let's try it. Up, left, up, 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 left, up. Up, right, 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 up. We're in! This is nearing the end. Okay.
That did it.
Uh-oh. Pick up the thing and run, damn it.
Destroy!
Okay. Sick 'em, boys. Nelson needs to take the lunar ray to Lake's Vents, but it is under the lunar ray's effects. Help Nathan maintain focus, making ordered connections between the floating objects. Draw a path between each object in this order. NASA, the moon, lunacy, hidden people. What? I got it! NASA, moon. Got it! I don't know, they're just probably so confused. Oh, crap. Come on.
Oh, no.
Come on.
I'll never be able to destroy it in time.
The fuck? I owe Corker an apology. No one's getting that thing back.
Welcome back, Special Agent Tethers.
Hi, Jim. Anything exciting happen while I was away?
Oh, never mind that. I got the latest issue of Puzzle Sensei. Think you could give me a hand with this one?
You got it. By the way, I have no idea why the agents were unfazed by the monkeys. I think they were just so shocked by them that they couldn't move. Anyways, let's figure this out. The last one of this had to do with the calendar. Let's see. What's 90 minus 59? Oh, I think I got it. Okay, hear me out. January has 31 days. February, 28. March has 31 as well. So 31 plus 28 plus 31 is 90. April has 30. So the old rhyme goes 30 days have September, April, June, and November. So May has 31 days as well. So the answer should be 151? Let's try it. Makes sense to me. I got all puzzles correct. Okay.
Another puzzle solved. Don't look so disappointed, Jim. That was a hard one.
It's not that. I'm just going to miss your help when I'm transferred.
Transferred?
Yeah, I've been relocated to the Tundra Division, Arctic Circle outpost. When the directors found out I'd warned you they were sending agents to Scoggins, they called it a breach of protocol.
Oh, Jim, I feel terrible. Here, take this. My entire back collection of Puzzle Sensei magazines, since issue #1.
Wow! But aren't they full of the answers?
I use tracing paper.
You don't miss a thing, Nelson. Hey, is that a postcard from the Davners? Good to see they're happy anyway.
Yeah, happy. What could go wrong in Bermuda?
Oh, so much could go wrong in Bermuda. So that was the main story of Puzzle Agent 2. Notice how I said main story. We still got a couple more puzzles left in this old bird. So, thank you all very much for joining me for this. I'm going to keep going until all the puzzles are solved, even though it's been 7 hours. I'm sad this game never got a sequel, because it's been setting up to go to Bermuda. Of all places, Bermuda sounds perfect for this kind of whack job nonsense. Don't get me wrong, I love this. Aside from the jump scare garden gnomes, those cryptids need to get the hell out of here. I hope they find the taste of flesh of agents very tasty. Yeah. Anyways. Just gotta sit through the credits. Doug Boyd, huh? What is a telltale tool? I don't know. Not bad for a game that's almost 15 years old. We still got a couple more puzzles to solve, though. I think something scary was supposed to happen right there. Oh well. Additional puzzles for you to enjoy. You can access these and the others you may have missed in the puzzle index. Okay. What happens if I get 100 pieces of gum? I think I got the lunar run completed. Look at that. Perfect scores. Robot hero. Robot always moves first. Commands are relative to the robot's feet forward. Move the robot where its feet point to. Turns will keep the robot in place, but turn... Okay. Okay. Huh. Okay, well, obviously it's got to turn to the right. Turn right, then down, down. No, right, then forward, forward. Right, forward, forward. Forward, then left, forward, forward, left, forward, right, right, forward, forward. Right, forward, forward, left, forward. Let's try it. Hell yeah. Top agent. Okay. Super Robot Hero is the last one. Help the robot get to the... while avoiding 2 guards. Oh, now you're spoiling me. Robot will always move first. Commands are relative to the robot's feet. Yada yada yada. Guards will start by moving to the right. When they hit a wall, they'll move to the left without turning. So I'll have him move forward. He'll move to the right, so I should wait. 1, 2. Then I'll have him stay in place again, otherwise he'll just run right into the robot. Duh. Forward again to slip past the guard. Turn right. Then go forward once. Turn left. Then go forward once. That should get him forward, stop, stop, forward. Turn right. There, turn left to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this guard's right here, so he's not a problem. So with that, 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so he'll move to the right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If I move down, he's here. If I move forward, he's right here. If I have him turn to the right, he'll be here. Nah. Three, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He'll be right there. So then I'll move down again. Turn right. Go forwards. Turn left. Go forwards. Let's try that. Congratulations, your puzzle skills have brought you to the attention of Mukin, King of the Hidden People. A new challenge. Okay. Arrange the numbers so that each circle counts from 1 to 6, starting with 1 from the top of each circle. The circle on the left must count clockwise. Let's count counterclockwise. What the hell? What I think I have to do is get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So in that case, I need 2 and 3 to be in the center. Okay. This is gonna be tough. Let's try. 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. I think I just finished the game. How did I do it? 1, 2. Damn it. How did I do this? It was... Hold on, let me look at the stream. It was this one, this one, this one. This one, this one. This one again. There, that was it. Thank you for playing and completing every puzzle. You are truly a puzzle master of the highest legend. No, I didn't. I was making one. Okay. Well, that's it for Puzzle Agent, both 1 and 2. Thank you all so much for joining me. I really hope you all go check out this game. And I hope you all join me. I haven't decided if I'm streaming tomorrow or not. I hope you all join me next time for more Okami. But until then, be sure to make an impact in someone's life today. And make it a great one. Catch you all later.